What's up, everybody? Randy with Nerds Templar. Some Pokemon Scarlet, more like Violet, IronMon hard mode playthrough, level 1. And as you can see there, this is our first load screen, start screen, after beating the base game. So yeah, no book anymore. Got the super champion music now. That means today we're off to Pkmn. Finally. We're way behind schedule, but that's all right. That's why we did level 1 how we did it, so I can practice on this kind of thing before we get into what the true challenge, level 3 really. But right, and of course we got our champion hat on now after beating the Ace Trainer tournament. There's our proof of that. And you know what? Here are the rules real quick. I'll pop this back up on the screen, many different points, and I'll keep this specifically what you see right above me there on the screen. All the rules there. If you want to pause and look at that real quick, that's what we've been running with. Pretty simple though. Pretty simple rules. Really, the only thing left out of like a true like Nuzlocke challenge, I think, is just right now. For now, we're allowed to heal our Pokemon and all that stuff. So we do have some extra rules though. It's not just like a like an original simple hard mode run, or a Nuzlocke, if you will. I guess that is the technical term of it. But also I have this now I made, and pardon, it looks pretty horrible, but maybe I'll make something more like this sheet there for you for this thing here. But this I just popped on the stream, where I was just typing it all up just as a text thing to pop up there for you. I know it doesn't look amazing, but there it is for you. I'm going to keep the logo there. It doesn't really, I mean, you can see it a little better without the logo, but whatever. It's really the same either way. But those are the Pokemon that we've caught so far. That's actually 27, every single Pokemon we have right now. And there's the box. We also have the shiny Gulpin. That would be the one different thing, actually. He's going to move to box 3 because box 2 is going to start filling up our Pkmn and Blueberry Pokemon. I think I have figured out what we are going to do, and once we get to Pkmn, I'll show you where we're allowed to catch Pokemon, all the different areas we're going to use. By the way, didn't change anything here either, so let me just real quick take these items off. I thought I did this, I guess not. Now we are going to be getting into, I don't know if maybe for Kieran we want to, and Carmen, that is, both of them. I don't know if maybe we want to be trying a little harder here. Or perhaps, this team is really, this was just for, I guess it was the Ace Trainer tournament, right? Not a bad team. Level-wise and whatnot. Actually, you know what, maybe we could keep these guys in. I don't know if I had them, I don't know if they were actually prepared for this or not, but I think they'll be alright. Just literally do the exact same things we did already. Hold on a second. This might actually be faster than trying to remember what was on everybody. So anyway, yeah, there's the team. There's the 27 Pokemon. For level 2 challenge, once we start that, hopefully not next week, but the week after that, I think we'll be able to be done, right? So my goal today is to almost get through Pkmn. If we can get close to the end of Pkmn, I'd be happy. Also, one caveat to the rules: there's one point where we're going to have to use Ogerpon because Carmen wants us to battle her with Ogerpon in our party. What it's going to be then is just it's just going to be a handicap match where we have only 5 Pokemon, because we will just have to have Ogerpon in the bottom of the party, unusable. He just has to be there, and that's that. Pretty simple. I may also catch him with, I haven't really thought about it until literally just now what we should catch, because with some things it's mostly Ogerpon and Tropicos. We are going to be catching in the story. Maybe we'll just use Master Balls on them, because we'll get one for both parts of the story for that as well. So we definitely will have 2 for them, and then if we want the third one, I'll just have to pop the Pkmn Dex over here real quick. I'm pretty sure that's how you get the third Master Ball, and I can catch Miraidon that way, the wild one. Anyway, let's get into it. I think we are going to stick with this party here. I'm okay with this, at least for these first fights we're about to go into. And yeah, let's just do it how it is. Go with this. I don't think I have anything else to say. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Yeah, we can get through Pkmn today. I think in 3 streams next week, I would say for sure we can beat the game. But who knows? Who knows how the end will go? Terapagos is not going to be an easy fight at all. Honestly, that is going to be so difficult. Unless we just have Pokemon ready. Oh, one thing I was going to mention is you saw the list there of 27 Pokemon we've caught. That's the amount that you're able to catch. 28, I guess. I think we didn't catch one in the Western Sea. So we had one other thing available to us. We didn't get. It's okay. Come level 3, whenever our Pokemon have to be released upon knockout, we may need all we can get. We may allow ourselves, for just that level 3 challenge, though, we may allow ourselves to recatch Pokemon in those areas in which Pokemon have gotten released from. And but we'll have of course the rule that you can't catch the same thing, and you still can't catch an extra of something you have or have already had. So so you will be, limited in a sense to however many Pokemon are available in those areas that you haven't gotten yet, until you use them all up in a sense. So there's that, and then we'll add in like a level 4 challenge or something, but we'll just make it where you can't recatch anything. You just have those 28 to get. But we're about to get in then to these new areas, and I believe I have 6 per area that we're going to be able to catch, and it'll probably remain that way because that's not very much. I even thought about doubling that up, but I think that's kind of too much. It gives you options, but I think we're gonna stick with just 6. So blueberry's really easy with that. It's just the 1 per biome. And this is, by the way, we're going to be doing a typed challenge for level 2 as well, level 2.5 kind of. Going to be running type challenges as we, like a water trainer is the first thing we're doing. Dark is going to be next because those seem like the 2. We're going from the easiest to the hardest. By the way, if you want to check out the community tab, I believe I posted a tentative list of the order we're going to go in for that. If you want to give your feedback, give any ideas you have. Only the top like 3 or 4 are locked in. Other than that, you can let me know what you think about how hard or easy each would be, because I do want to do them from the easiest to the hardest, see if we can get them right. But so actually catching Pokemon in both Pkmn and Blueberry, I think are different there for those type challenges. But for here, we're gonna always keep it probably the 6 per area. Blueberry's easy, 1 per biome, and then 1 per cave, because there's the 2 big caves. So you can catch something in each of those caves, as well as in the biomes themselves, because of course the one is just in the coastal biome. I always forget the name of that one. And the big cave is in both the canyon and the boulder, so counting them as their own thing. Here we go. Love that Pkmn music. Yep, the kid's sick. Let's just run up the hill. And we got a trainer battle on our hands. I'm gonna do a free save right here, just because, and even whenever we change the rules up slightly, because right now we pretty much just have unlimited saves. It's just a matter of standing on a Pokemon Center, and just for for purposes of speed, we're sometimes not always abiding by that rule. But it will, level 2, it'll actually become harder, because we can only save like once. They kind of work as checkpoints right now. We'll only be able to do 1 of those per Pokemon Center, so it is gonna make it a lot less. However, even in that level 2 challenge, things like this, I am gonna save. Like, so we just when I had saved something like right before there, and then we do a bunch of dialogue like that, I'm gonna save afterward. We're not gonna deal with all that, right? Okay, before we even get up there, let's check. I'm going to show you the map right now, what we're dealing with, what we're looking at. Do we have a... Oh, sweet, that's right, I forgot. We still have the event outbreaks here, guys. We could find ourselves a shiny Growlithe still anytime we want. Do we know any of our other outbreaks? Mankey. Interesting. Okay, anyway. So, first area. Actually, this kind of makes it easy to look at. So, I'll just give you a brief overview here. South area, this light green, which is going to be this left side of the I don't know if this river has a name, but this is the Mossfell confluence. So I'm wondering if this is like the Moss River and like the Fellhorn River, because this is Fellhorn Gorge. So let's just say in between the rivers and on this left side, this is like the south area. Okay, so that's one Pokemon from there. Then we can get one Pokemon basically in the Mossfell confluence, right eastern, far eastern area, also including then Fellhorn Gorge itself. So one Pokemon in this darker green. However, once you get up these cliffs here, you hit Kitakami Wilds. So Kitakami Wilds plus the forest, which is part of Kitakami Wilds. I considered not making this the case just because it's such a massive area, and also the forest is technically named differently. If you catch a Pokemon there, it will come up as Kitakami Forest. When you go to the forest, it says in subtext Kitakami Wilds. So in the wilds are all around it. So we're just gonna make it one Pokemon from this entire wilds area, which is most likely gonna come from the forest, I would imagine, unless you have something special you want outside, I suppose. I don't think that's gonna. I was looking around. I was looking at what we have available to us. I think I might have. Chosen maybe what we're gonna get. We got this. This is okay, and then we'll say, and then we have the west area here, which is this massive. I guess maybe these are two different places, but the Wistful Fields, all this dark green over here. I was gonna connect that with the Paradise Barrens, right? It's the name of this place. Of course, we got one on the mountain. I was gonna say one on the mountain and one in the mountain, because there's so much in the mountain that could apply to anything that's inside the mountain. Okay, so that could be like a small cave on Oni Mountain. It could be one of the two massive cave systems that are within it. I think there's just two big ones, right? But there are two big caves in here. So either of those, or any of the little caves that are still like in the mountain, right? That's in the mountain. Yeah, on the mountain. That applies to everything. As soon as you hit the text where it says you're on Oni Mountain or anything like that's part of Oni Mountain, that's one. So you have south 1, the east and west 2 and 3. The wilds are 4, 5, and 6 in the mountain. So if that were the case, we would have to, if we're going to do two for the mountain, we can't do Paradise Barrens by itself. If we do one for the entire mountain, then we can. The Paradise Barrens would be its own place. But look how tiny it is, right? Everything else is pretty big. It would be the largest of the 4. The east would be the entire east, but I don't know. I think we'll do that. I think that makes the most sense to me. They're very different areas, but whatever. You have a lot of different options, I suppose. So what I was thinking, I think I have 5 chosen. Now let's see if it works out. Mamoswine would be inside the cave. Snorlax would be in the wilds, specifically in the forest. But we could also get a Munchlax in a lot of other areas. But the entire, like the west, we could get Munchlax in the west. Ludicolo could be in the west, or I think maybe we could sneak him in the south here, toward the Mossfell confluence by the river for a Lotad. Mandibuzz, get I think we can actually get a Volibee pretty much anywhere in the east or west, so we don't have to worry too much about that. We have some wiggle room there. I was thinking about getting a Weezing. That would be our Oni Mountain Pokemon. I don't know what else I would get on Oni Mountain. I'm sure there's some other cool Pokemon, but Weezing as a straight up poison type, which I highly doubt we barely have any poison at all. I don't know. That's kind of why I thought about it. Maybe he'd be useful at some point. And then so that's 5, and then the other ones I had were Grimmsnarl, which means we have to get a Munchlax, and Grimmsnarl would be gotten in the wilds. Mienshao, which would be in the east, and I think that's the place we still have open. Lotad would definitely have to be in the south here then. Vikavolt, I think, would be the same case. If we get a Charjabug or even a Grubbin, doesn't really matter. And in Diplin, and then there was Diplin. Do we want a Hydrapple, right? We could technically get a Hydrapple for the end game. So that's that. That's what we have available to us. This is the south area. We kind of have to decide, because it's either going to be we get an Applin right now, or we go down here and try to scout out a Lotad somewhere. Or a Lombre. There's actually a static Lombre right here, so we could technically get him. He's in the area. He is in the Mossfell confluence, but we are going more based on the river as our kind of our line and our border for here. So that would be illegal, I suppose. I think maybe we do that as long as we don't run into anything else in the meantime. We try to go just grab that Lombre who's standing over there. So I went that way because I was thinking Milotic, but we can't actually get Milotic because you need to trade Feebas. So yeah, I rethought that one. I don't think we did anything extra here, but just in case, let's just save right here. I'm about to get into our double fight here. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not. We fight Carmen and then Kieran's a little later. Yeah, he's after we take a rest. So back here. There's one now. Look at it. It's funny because that's like almost exactly what that Glimmerati chick says later. Can't remember her name. You're allowed to fight her, at least for now, level 1. If you're doing a level 1 challenge, kudos to you. And good luck. If it's your first kind of challenge. I imagine you're only probably trying it if you've never tried something like this before. It's a little easy. It's a little easy for a pro Nuzlocker or something like that, but we're getting to that point. That's what level 1 and 2 are all about, kind of training. I feel like level 2 could be easier. I mean, it's harder, but it could end up being easier because of the experience we get here in this go round. It's the first time I'm trying any hard mode playthrough of a Pokemon game. I've done other hard mode playthroughs of other games. But this is my first time doing a Pokemon one. It seems so fitting though for Pokemon. It just feels so right. We could just probably knock it out with Play Rough. This is gonna be very easy at first, I think, because we're at a decent level. They're actually only 60 right now. But I think they're gonna get up to 70 by the time we're done, if I'm not mistaken. But that's what I mean about we're going to be able to train. Of course, we miss our first play rough of the day. That's to be expected. But yeah, that's what I mean about training all our lower level Pokemon. And some of these are kind of lower level compared to, we have some 60s now. These guys are not there yet, but we can train them. I could even stick with what I got, but I think we're gonna just go. I think we're gonna go with a lower level, so we can get some extra experience there somewhere. So you got some names on our team here now. Pretty much what they've. I came up with Tross. That was just that was a newer one, but Azu. I'm always calling Azumarill Azu. It's just easier. We got our good old Habanero here. Sydney G, Ape, they were already named Corb as well. Circle. Whoa, dude. We're getting really, really unlucky today already. We just missed 2 attacks out of 3. Ooh. I don't want to lose them, but what else? Who else do I put in at this point? I don't know what he just did to me. Is that some kind of physical attack? Foul play. That's fine. We don't actually have any attack EVs. Let's just drill Pkmn. Corviknight's quite good. Quite good. Corviknight was with us in, even though it's a lower level, who did Corviknight helped us with AI Churro? That was pretty epic. That was a pretty epic fight. Azumarill did not, but Azumarill did join us in the Ace Trainer battle tournament, I'm pretty sure. Those would be the 2 big ones, I guess. Oh, and of course, whoever helped us through the Elite Four. That might have been what I'm thinking with Corv, actually. Go back and watch. So those were some decent episodes. The last few, beating the base game, as you can imagine. Get to the end and it gets good. But those would be the big ones. The Elite Four up to the champion. I don't think we had too much trouble with Nemona. It was really just of course the Elite Four run itself. AI Churro, our toughest challenge for sure. And then but then the Ace Trainer tournament, that was fun as well. Still pretty much a trainer gauntlet. We only take our 1 team in. Had to trust that they could take us through all 4. And they did. Or we wouldn't be standing here with our light blue hat on, right? Calls the rockets, calls the rockets out here. He just runs, he just books it. Like it! Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I like Pokemon battling. Believe it or not. What is that green and white flag up there supposed to be a what is that? Obviously we got a Yanma there. Totally forgot its name, but what is that supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, okay. I walked too close to the doors. We triggered a cutscene. Okay, so now we got more cutscenes. We're gonna walk into the building. We're gonna talk to some more people. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna start our journey. Start our, what do you call it? Our trip. Which means we had to battle Kieran. Should be just as easy though. I'm not too worried about it. He starts with. See, if we could just remember who everybody starts with, that would make a lot of things easier. He doesn't have much yet. I know he has his Yanma. C dot? Does he have a C dot? Maybe. Counts as the Pokemon Center, by the way. All of this whole, basically the whole town. I mean, next to the tent in the community center, whatever. It's all the same. Yeah, I had a feeling we were jumping straight into another one. Stretch out a little bit, Pop. Her legs all curled up. She was doing good. Her leg was doing good, and then she went for another walk, and then she was limping yesterday. And I don't know. She seems to be doing better. Last night was my, well, not my, but we do overnight adoration at my church, set Thursday to Friday. So that was my. So that was last night. I wake up in the middle of the night. She doesn't get the best sleep, but she gets up, of course. She didn't really want to. So, but yeah, when she did this morning, she was a lot better again. And what is? And I have to take her and get her checked out just to make sure it's not anything too bad. Keeps kind of coming back. Oh, puppy dog. You just see when I turned the stream on, or I started the stream, I guess. It's saved, so we just skip all that dialogue if something goes wrong. Oh man. Yeah, you should have seen Sydney, that the sun was shining through the little part of the window we have open here, right on her, and she was like shining on the webcam. You couldn't even see her. It was just a big bright spot, and it was her. All right, Kieran, let's go. Yeah, I mean, the DLC is not actually that long. It all comes down to how long it takes us to obviously beat the story battles, but then also how many extra battles we decide to do. Good old Sentret, I forgot about him. Yeah, you're not gonna think that in a second. Okay, so it's just Sentret and Yanma. Eh. Maybe we just stay with Sydney G. No, I think we go Hop and Arrow again. And we have other options against the bug and the flying down here, but let's go Hop and Arrow. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Can you hit the overheat? Let's go. Cut through the wind and show them what you've got! Habanero, no! You got a critical hit. Come on, man. Get out of here with that. Corva's not going to be very happy with you. Yeah, we go Corv. He's still lower level than Sydney G. We don't have to worry about her. Like level 58 Arcanine. By the way, of course, pretty much everything we have is fully EV trained except the super high level stuff that we've never really used yet because we caught it at that level, and only use them in like real battles where they had to use real held items and not power items. So they have a little bit of EVs. Some of the high level like Dragonite, Lucario, or two that come to mind. Slowbro even might not be very EV trained himself. So we do have some Pokemon we really need some EVs on. But a lot of the lower level ones are actually full because we had them for so long. Good show! Well, you're both pretty weak right now, so... Or, you know, they must just be real nice, right? They're so nice that they just battled me with some random low level weak Pokemon they just caught or something. When really they're actually ace trainers from the Blueberry Academy. Alright, let's do it. I didn't catch anything yet. We still have the option to go Applin. I really don't know. So again, the ones that I have 5 picked out, the 5 I'm gonna get are Mamoswine, Snorlax, Ludicolo, Mandibuzz, and Weezing. I think I'm pretty sure on those. Then we also have left that I was thinking Dipplin, Vikavolt, Mienshao, or Grimmsnarl. I'm really liking the Grimmsnarl. I don't think we need... Okay, Vikavolt, the only reason for that was because do we even really have any electric types? Electros is hanging in there. It's level 50 right now, but, you know, it's 51 now. Okay, I mean, we're training it, so it's going to be something. It's getting EVs, so it's also going to be something. I had Bronzong on here. I think I'm going to forego the Bronzong for this run. Maybe not the worst Pokemon to have. King Gambit. We can actually catch a King Gambit here in Kitakami. That was another option I had, but I think I'm going to forego that. I don't know if we need that or not. Really about what we might need, right? So the Ludicolo was because then we have a water and a grass type. We kind of roll the dice to see which of the two we get as a Tera. I think in that case, I don't know, Lotad might only be a grass type. It might be grass water, but if we catch Lombre, we can, I guarantee we have a chance, I think, then at both grass or water Tera. Kind of just, yeah, again, roll the dice, see what we got. Of course, we got a couple grass. We got 2 grass, but our one is grass fire. I don't think that's a bad choice. But then again, that's why we could go with a Dipplin as well. That was the thinking there as well. With the dragon typing, it's actually kind of even makes it even a little tankier. Vikavolt, I think we can forego. We don't really have any bug types, but I'm thinking I'm going to try to get Scizor and Blueberry. So, or again, for that I have Scizor, Farigiraf, Farigiraf. I don't know how you actually should pronounce that. I've heard both Farigiraf and Farigiraf. Farigiraf makes more sense. Mandibuzz is there as well in case we don't get it here, but I think I'm just going to get Mandibuzz here. However, it is an option to give us another option here if we wanted to go that route, but I think there's too many to get potentially at Blueberry. So we also have Smeargle, maybe. I don't think I'm going to go Smeargle. Rotom, which is very tempting. I'm going to go back and maybe we'll check if we can get a catalog. That's kind of the determining factor there. Alchemy, maybe. Tentacruel, that's an interesting one. Maybe Whimsicott. Alolan Muck is a very good possibility. Lantern is another interesting one. There we get an electric and water type. So we have some electric possibilities. Araquanid, water, and another bug there. Maybe Meowstic, just for that fake out support potential from Meowstic. That was nice. Fake out and the screens as well, actually. But then if we're gonna have Grimmsnarl, we don't really need Meowstic as much. Maybe Galvantula, another electric and another bug. Metagross, Lapras, Archaladin. I don't know. There's not many grass types down there, huh? End up losing out on Grimmsnarl. We don't need to lose out on Grimmsnarl if we would go Mandibuzz. If we even go Mandibuzz at all, maybe we just go Grimmsnarl, but that won't. Oh yeah, it will, because instead of getting Mandibuzz or Volibee where we would just get Munchlax. I think that would be our Eastern one, right? Yeah. Lombre in the East. I'm sorry, I meant the West for either Mandibuzz or Munchlax. This is one of the biggest things. I thought a little bit about it, but not fully. I don't hate the Dipplin. Again, Ludicolo doesn't guarantee we get a grass type there. With a Tera, at least, obviously, he's a grass type. We don't have any other ones, right? We have Scovillain and Meowscarada. Oh, and a Moongus. Yeah, okay, never mind. We do have a Moongus. For whatever that's worth. Now, we don't have to battle Kieran this time, I'm pretty sure. We can also wait on a Pokemon. And we can battle as many trainers as we want. And now all these trainers are going to be a good level for us. I should have known he had a Bellsprout. I'm really torn here, guys. I have no idea if I should go with the Dipplin. Dipplin Grimmsnarl, or should I go with... I don't know. I think we do that, and then if we do have room for Mandibuzz somewhere. But, I mean, really, I just think Mandibuzz is kind of a cool Pokemon. I don't know how much it actually helps us. We have enough flying, I suppose. Enough dark. There's so many flying and dark types, it's really hard to not have those already. Do we have them? I mean, we have a flying here with us. So many things have dark type moves. Not that that really matters. Meowscarada is dark type, of course. And dark and flying there with Iron Jugulus. Never mind, we already have him. Dragonite, of course. Salamence, we have so many dragons. I guess we just have the two of them, huh? It's not a lot. Well, I guess we gave up Cyclizar because that wasn't actually something we wanted. It worked out for us. He helped us out. I guess we're gonna go Dipplin, guys. We're gonna go Applin here then. Let's find ourselves an apple, a sweet apple. We don't need that one. Be awesome if we could find ourselves a shiny one just hanging there. But let's grab this guy right here before we get hit by something else. Go maybe just I think we can maybe Rage Fist him, maybe even twice. Now we're gonna have to go with I think maybe we can Stomping Tantrum. That should be fine. Alright, yeah. Let's just catch him there. Level 58. Already one of our best Pokemon, as it's going to keep being the case, I guess. They're not going to be a whole lot higher than 60, though, right? So again, once we hit that 60 to 70 point with all our Pokemon, they're pretty much as trained as they need to be. Especially if they have their EVs. Alright, well, I guess there's one for us. South has been decided. So she's gonna have an Applin. Yeah, Annihilate's not really helping us very much in the start here. Doesn't even have his sash right now. And we just one shot with Outrage though. Oh, we got another one, huh? Okay. We got another Outrage for you. So if you're in, you're locked in. There's no switching while you're doing that. Unless you're playing shift mode. And then you can get that cheating switch in you saw there between Pokemon. That's one of the rules for next time, though. No, we're gonna do manual set style because you can't do shift in this game. I mean, you can't do set automatic. I mean, you can't set it to set. There's not that option anymore. Oddly enough, I wonder why they did that. It just, it doesn't make sense to me. What would be the reasoning why they couldn't do it for this game? Unless maybe they haven't done it for a bit. But I'm pretty sure Let's Go Pikachu has that option. It is, it's just the way things are in Let's Go Arceus is, Let's Go Arceus, yeah. Legends Arceus is, that's a little different. Things work very differently there. It's basically set style, but then when you switch during, like, in the midst of battles, sometimes it's, like, a free switch. Like, all based on priority and stuff, so. Oh, I bet y'all will knock you out with a close combat. You little poochie. Yeah, level 2 is going to be fun. It's going to be, I think, another nice... this is a nice tutorial, I would say. Tutorial to hard mode. Next time, for level 2, it's going to be a good warm-up for the true hard mode, I would say. A little harder. It's going to give a... We're coming in with a little bit of experience now after this one. One more chance to maybe work out any kinks we got as we go into the challenge where we can't lose Pokemon. That is not going to be easy. That is not going to be easy at all, especially because we're going to be in set mode, like I just mentioned. Meaning our Pokemon are going to have to be strong, and at some point, and it's probably going to be maybe not 3. It might also have to be a level 4 thing. We're gonna have level caps. We can't out level the every milestone we hit. We have to be the same level as their ace or this. I have this thing I've been using. I'm gonna use the levels it shows me. Alrighty, but actually I have it in my own document now, so I'm gonna use those levels, and I'm gonna talk to this fella so I can get some cool Rotom phone app stuff going on. Thanks, Home Slice. Let's look at what this, I don't know if I've ever used this case before, so let's see what it looks like. Oh, that is so good. That's the Let's Go Pikachu / Eevee case. If you've played Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee on the same profile as this game, you can talk to there's a lady standing, I think she's at the bottom of the first staircase, middle staircase in Mexicoza, either the bottom of the first stairs or the bottom of the second, but I think she's at the very base, bottom of Mexicoza. Standing right in the middle at the base of the stairs. She'll switch your phone case to any, maybe even get one for Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl and Sword and Shield. I haven't played those, so I'm not sure, but you do get one for Legends and Let's Go, so I wouldn't doubt that there's one for those as well, since Let's Go was the very first game of course, of the Switch, right? It was, what was it, Let's Go, and then it was, I think it was BDSP after that, right? And then Sword and Shield, Legends, and Gen 9 here. Is that right? Or did BDSP come? It had to come after Sword and Shield. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, but I might be wrong there. If not, they were making like all kinds of remakes before they finally came out with Gen 8. We want to try. Yeah, so again, hopefully one more week we'll be able to beat everything here. It shouldn't be much of an issue, right? If we can get done with Kitakami today, and we have plenty of time to do that. We're not even an hour in yet. We've already gotten started. First signpost. If we can release, well, not we, but if we can get to the point where the Loyal 3 are released by Kieran, basically, the way I see it. If we can get to there by the midway point today, I will be feeling pretty good about finishing today. The part 1, we can even maybe start up part 2. Could you imagine? And not sure how hard that what's her face battle, Carmen battle is going to be at the very end when we have to use Overpawn, but we can't actually use them. So it's a 5v. I don't know. She probably only has 5 Pokemon herself, so it's not going to be that difficult. And I'm pretty sure Kitakami is kind of going to be every time sort of a breeze. It's going to be a nice point where we can hopefully get some extra levels like we're going to plan to this time on some lower level stuff that we want to keep relevant. Because I think every time we come here, we're pretty much going to be the right level already. And we, just get some extra training in. Kind of breeze through it, hopefully. I'm pretty sure part of the gift that says no legendary or gift Pokemon, right? So we can't use the egg from Jacques. I'm not even going to get it. I will later, of course. Why not? And I'm going to keep fighting everyone we find. I am, however, going to switch out the party in a second here. Ooh, we should have checked Electros' speed. He's like really close to filling that up. Please just have 1 Pokemon. That's good for us. Alright, whatever. Here again, if you just want to check that out real quick, there's what we got. And that plus Applin. Or Apple Boy. Pawnyard. Yeah. Close combat again. Copy. And this is still the South Kitakami area here where we are, so still can't catch anything new. Do we want to go just grab our Lombre now? Maybe. I think we just have to go over here for him, right? Yeah, probably gonna be easiest just to go over here. Get Lombre over here and get Munchlax over on the other side. Kind of rather do that sooner rather than later, but meh. I guess it'll be alright. Load that there. We should find plenty of those though, I think. Let's finish up the trainers here, and then I'll go do Pokeball. Then I'll go get Lotad or Lombre. I think would be better. Mostly because I'm not sure. I can't remember if Lotad is both grass and water already or not. I mean, if we wanted him to be a grass Tera, then we would want to go Lotad in that case. If he is only grass type, then we can ensure that we get the grass type Tera. But I don't know if we want that. Sure, Azumarill, pop in. Forgot to look at our Pokemon again. Now, these are actually the trainers we should be using the lowest of the low on. So, kind of making a mistake here. Should have switched. As soon as we beat Carmen and Kieran, we should have switched. No Kieran battle there. He's going to battle us, I'm pretty sure, at the... No, wait. He doesn't battle us at the second signpost, but he is going to battle us up at the ogre's hideout right after that. So again, for this crazy person driving through town as loud as possible. Slowing down for some reason. He's gonna battle all the trainers on the road up here. We got one right here. That's about it. Is that a fixed Nuzleaf spawn here? Maybe. I guess where part of the name Nuzlocke came from. Oh, dude, we did it again. Yeah. Okay, last trainer before we switch things around. There, we can Stopping Tantrum, maybe knock out here. Come on, big hit 8. Oh, nice. It's just a Vulpix, so. Alright. Okay, well, let's do this. For real. For reals. Yeah. Yeah. We can keep Electros in, probably. Probably the same level as Applin, but better, obviously, because it's fully trained. Actually have a team, almost a team of 6 in the 60s, not quite. As in core, very strong. Ape's pretty good. Just gonna go with the lowest ones we got because these guys are starting to fall way behind here. Ugh. Not those other ones. Luxray, I'm sorry, buddy. Sandy Gas, I wish I could get these two back up into a usable range, but there's just too many. There's just too many. I mean, look at all our cool Pokemon at 51 here. We need to train those. I think Gastrodon. Oh, okay, yeah. Garchomp not done either, but closer at least than Gastrodon. It looks horrible, but it's not. Probably don't need all that speed. Maybe. I mean, 115 seems like it might actually outspeed some things that are useful. Maybe we do. Just so what I started to do, I was doing speed, and then I decided I was going to go HP, so that's what that's about. Get rid of that special attack, it might not be bad. Yo, what's up, James? What's unfortunate? I'm gonna go. Let's go Gastrodon because it needs. Well, you know what? I'll go Garchomp and finish that. Then it'll be done. We keep. Yeah, we kept crosses, which might be done. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. On a Froakie outbreak, but you're out of Salty. Oh, you're. Oh, you don't need. Do you have other herbs? I have recipes that give you level 3 encounter, sparkling encounter, regular encounter, and tidal power. You just need to use 2 of any herbs if you got them. I think we will train HP is what we're doing here. Someone needs speed, I'm sure. Yeah, with the green bell pepper is one of the ingredients. Yep. You're done. You're done. HP there, and we'll finish your special defense. Okay, that's it. Actually, not bad. Yeah, I saved that on my phone. Oh yeah, of course we only bought 1 HP. We only ever bought 1. That's fine. We can go get another. We needed a special defense on you. And also get a, oh hi, Riolu. Don't need you, but nice to know you're there. Just one more trainer. Wait on him. Get a fly point here, right? Really? What all did you put on it? Yeah, I've been using them every time. Switch this one. Just about out of coffee, of course. It's bound to happen twice this stream probably. Yeah, we made it pretty far with only the one HP power item. That's a different one than what I use. I do the base is 1 green bell pepper, a regular onion, so white onion, or just onion, I guess. Tomato and hamburger. So those 4 are the base. And then you add the extra ingredient, the 2 of whatever it is you're hunting, and it looks like you might have the chart for that right, because you have 2 cucumber there. That would be the same for this recipe. And then after that, all you need is the 2 herbs. Yeah, all 1 serving, and then the 2 cucumber. The only time you need 2 is when you're doing it for the type specific item or ingredient, and that would be your cucumbers. And then, yeah, the only condiments are the 2 herbs of any type. So, that's for him, right? Yeah, that was a nice find. Thank you very much, Google. I've used it for grass, fire, water, electric. I think I've used it for like dark or something as well at this point. Normal, actually, I think we made a normal Eevee sandwich. That was with a bunch of tofu. That was funny. Speaking of, I'm up to 9. I haven't been doing a whole lot of Eevee hunting, but it is still May 18th on my Switch. So I still have the Eevee outbreak. We're up to 9 right now. 9 shiny Eevees. Let's head down the hill and battle this last guy. Is this a Paldean courier? I think it is. We start Pelipper maybe. Or Gardevoir, both EV trained. Genetic would be the Squawk. Cool. It worked. yours didn't. That's hilarious. Your swagger missed. I like Squawkabilly's try. It's a good one. Oh, nice, nice. We're making that sandwich. What happened? Yeah, we got me with that one. Oh, stuff fell off, yeah. I've never had a sandwich fail yet. I wasn't sure if it was possible. So, did too much stuff fall off and it gave you a 2-star rating or something? You and your roost. Good thing we discharged again. Come on, Tross, you can do it. Like Ross with a T. Nope. Of course not. Wow. Do a little more to yourself, why don't you? Oh, power item, I guess, but we are full speed, so Squawk is pretty fast. Yeah, maybe power item like halves your speed. I don't know exactly what it is. Must be a lot though. Stop it with the roost. You can blame me, but I've been using them, so. I've also used them on stream several times. Made them on stream several times. I got proof. I got proof. Yeah, I know grass is lettuce, water is cucumbers, fire is red peppers. You are welcome. Or welcome. Glad to help. Staravia, I think we're gonna change it. Maybe not. How many? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll just use more discharges, I guess. My older nephew got a shiny Heracross the other day. It's just a matter of time until you stumbled upon one of the impossible to miss shinies, right? What did it just do? Not really. It's a little lighter blue. It's not too bad, but it is kind of hard to see, yeah. I mean, yeah. It all really depends on how good you are at discerning the differences, right? If you're pretty decent at it, you shouldn't have any issue. Yeah. And we're just gonna stick with Bulldoze. I have no idea what happened to Tross there. I'd say, yeah, I have no idea what what? I'd say Endeavor, but how did that work? I guess I hit him and he survived. Too bad. Too bad. Oh yeah, finally we have a move that's better than Psychic. Not that Psychic is bad, yikes. That might be enough with the recoil. I've been kind of surprised how much even subtle-ish differences come through on the game. Not all of them. Like Poliwag was really hard to see, but it was still even seeable sometimes, I guess. Of course, the weather effects are always playing a part in my experience. Atmosphere conditions. I always like hunting the most during nighttime. I think nighttime makes it the easiest to see stuff. I forgot we got like, I guess when we come back up here, it's just like cutscenes and over Alston and stuff like that. Lock-on does not show shiny, and it doesn't even show when you get the upgrade. Yeah, no, not even with the upgrade, unfortunately. Sylveon, did you finish by chance? That'd be cool. No. I don't think we're fighting here, right? No. We're fighting once we go up the mountain. And once we go up the mountain, we can catch us something else. I was gonna catch something before we came in here actually, but that's fine. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with coughing, and I'll go get Lombre over on the east here. It'll be 3 of our 6 already. Gotta go inside then, find which is one of these cave entrances, and go try to get ourselves a swine up or a pile of swine. I just ran out of coffee though, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fly down, heal, save, and fly back up here for after coffee break. Which of course every time it's time for that, Sydney's passed out, blinking and twitching. Like right now. This doesn't take her much. The sleepy pup. If she had a mark, it would be the sleepy for sure. I don't know. A lot of marks would apply to her. Pretty weird too. Yeah, once we get up to that sign, we can catch ourselves a coughing there. In the same place. We'll just fly down. Heal and save, that's the reason for coming down here. Can't move at all. Like, what? What was that? Okay, relax, relax. We'll wake you up again. You can't really see her, can you? She's hanging off the couch, off the webcam. Alright, do that. Save it real quick. I don't think there's any more train. Now there are trainers over here. We're gonna go get our Lombre over here. Maybe there's 1 or 2 at least. But there is no trainers past Kitakami Hall on Onin Mountain as far as I'm concerned. So we're not gonna see many here. BRB. If you couldn't tell, Sydney thinks it's time for her to get a treat. You can probably hear her there right next. Hi. What? 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 Want something from me? She has to wait though. We actually just woke up a little bit ago because again, that whole nighttime adoration. She usually gets a treat. She didn't last night though when I came back because she didn't get up, so she didn't get anything extra. But usually she would. But she just had her morning treats, so gotta wait till the second one. Okay, at least you get 2 stream breaks today, so you at least get some stream treat. Goofy dog. She's in this new, now we have the big couch here, she's into this thing where she goes back and, oh, I totally forgot about this first trainer right up the hill here. He's always going back and forth. So this technically counts as Oni Mountain. I don't know if we hit the sign for it, but anything past Kitakata, oh, there it is. Oh, now it's saying Oni's Mall. Hold on. Okay, so this is Oni Mountain proper. Now we're at Oni's Maw, which is true. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Noibat, but it's just a little hat on top of a Noibat. Alright. Sure. Shiny Noibat is cool. It's like aqua colored, so. I think I have 1 on Violet. That was a. Wait, what? Did that just tell us, look, you just picked up a Paralyzed Heal. This is what a Paralyzed Heal is. We've never had a Paralyzed Heal till now. Yeah, we were going to go down to the east first, but that's fine. Let's go grab ourselves this coughing, and also, while we do that, we're going to unlock a fly point here. So we're going to be able to come right back to where we got to. Yeah, thought about the Feebas, but we can't get a Milotic, so decided against that. I mean, I wanted a Milotic, but we can't get it because we have to trade a Feebas with an item. Thought about Clefable. Clefairy, yeah. Clefairy's great and competitive, apparently, but I don't think it's very useful here. I mean, we can use some support Pokemon for doubles, but when it comes to Blueberry, that is, but I don't think we need all that many. Let's not run into a Pichu. That'd be annoying. I guess you'll do level 66. Coughing. Needs no training. This is a legendary beast. Level 66. Female Coughing, of course. I love Coughing's mouth, though, with little fangs. I was just, by the way, I'm playing through, I am like halfway through the yellow version right now, guys. I'm getting through it as fast. I thought it'd be a lot faster, but it's taken me a very long time. A lot longer than expected to play through yellow version for a video. Oh no, dude. Okay. We need to find ourselves another one that's good enough. Or that's level 66. Try to, at least. That is not my fault. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, let's go with you. But yeah, I was just fighting some coughing there. I'm like, ah, yeah, that's so great with their mouths open there. They're like, ah, a little vampire. Do we just throw a ball? Yeah. Memento, great move. Explosion not as great to be up against when you're fighting wild Pokemon. It's like, yeah, sure, okay. You want to use Memento and I'll just take that experience real quick. Stop though, please. Getting free experience because of these coughing. Yeah, first burn heal, there we go. And oh, Mienfoo. Wait. Is Mienfoo Claws up here? You can get Mienfoo up here? Doesn't seem right. I don't remember ever seeing one. If we can get a 66, might as well. And we are locked into coughing now. We can't really... Ooh, 67! We can't, like, go get something else either way. Even if we accidentally step on something else, we're locked into the coughing now. We should have it, but, you know how these things go. Just start a Moongus. Please don't knock yourself out. It's like a 50-50 chance it does, so... Oh, well, that helps. We just can't, yeah, never mind. We don't have Spore. I forgot we still don't... Does Amoongus not learn Spore? Come on, get in that ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Nice. Nice. Level 67 coughing. We just wanted to hold out for that level 67. Is that the highest level Pokemon I have? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Needs a little training. One level so we can make it a Weezing. Yeah, 3 levels higher. Okay, we are starting to get Pokemon again. Things need to move. And move. 3, 3, 4. Okay, let's do this for now. That'll do. Having spaces every few spots is helpful, right? Alright, there's that, and we got the fly point again, like I said. Let's go down. Go down here. Go get ourselves a Lombre. Wow, that's hot. Hisui and Growlithe chilling here. By the way, for those of you who never noticed that that's a Hisui and Growlithe as a statue here in Kitakami. Why, you may ask? I do not know, but I wonder. What? I know. Just gonna have to wait a little longer. Of course, no one-time items if you're wondering why I'm not picking any up. It's not allowed, man. See, that's why as the games get like slightly different mechanics, it actually allows for obviously slightly different rules to hard mode, Nuzlocke challenges. So what we have here, I like that. I mean, I like the guess we're catching the Nekins. No Ludicolo for us. That's too bad. That's too bad. I was kind of looking forward to that Ludi boy. It's Justin Atkins. I mean, come on, we should be able to catch that, no problem. Same with the coughing, really, but hey, whatever. What level was that thing? Doesn't really matter. Will we use it? I don't know, maybe. So that's our third miscatch, if we don't count Aracuda. The Cyclizar, who we did actually, we were able to use a little bit. He's 58. I'll put you here, though. Doesn't mean you're not usable, but hey, you're probably not going to be used. Zorua, because we thought it was Morgrim. We would already have Grimmsnarl if it wasn't for this thing, right? So that would be one extra different thing we could get in Kitakami. We wouldn't have to be... We'd just get Mandibuzz, right? We we wouldn't have to choose between those things we were choosing between anymore. But we do now. And now we don't have Ludicolo at all, because he was probably the least important one of the ones I wanted to get. I kind of just wanted him because he's cool. That's so unfortunate. The little Ekans hiding in the grass. Careful. Gotta be careful of that. That's why these high grass areas, they are no bueno. One thing we gotta do though. you Ekans, you did it again. It doesn't matter obviously, but it goes to show you. It just goes to show you. Pelipper, can you get some health back maybe? You want some health? Just in case. A little bit more for good measure. Pick up some items for our troubles. Oh look, it's Kosuke. I'm Kosuke. But yeah, let's fight him. Okay, that's fine. Let's battle some trainers on this little path here. I think he's the first one. I think there's just two, him and another kid standing over there. Battle them, and then we gotta go get that apple. We gotta go get our syrupy apple. It's also gonna unlock a fly point over there at the Mossbell Confluence sign. Start still with Pelipper. I'm gonna go start with Guardy. Get out of here. Okay, no, never mind. There was something underneath me. There was, but I dodged it. I dodged it. There's an option. I didn't even really think about him. I think I did, but then I'm like, I mean, the pure fighting type, it's not the worst thing, I guess. I don't really have anything like that. Rubbing. A one shot? Should. Gardevoir should one shot anything with that doesn't resist it, pretty much. Right? She's just too strong. Geodude though, let's go with something that can actually fight him more properly. You know what? I take it back. Pelipper and Guardy are both 51. You know what? Yeah, Pelipper, go ahead. Both 51 and both full EVs already, so they're pretty much just trying to get that XP. Oh, speaking of, we don't have our lucky egg on anybody. That's a big mistake too. Oh, you've been around a little bit, huh? Okay. Not as much damage. That sounded like a bus. Weird time for it. Gyarados, always an option. Quagsire would have been a great option, but we already have Gastrodon, whom we have not leveled much. We will. Getting to that point. Get out of here, Ekans. It's festival time! Yeah, let's level up these guys a little more. If I could get these to 55, I kind of want to hit the 55 benchmark on everybody. Feel pretty good about that then. And let's also check EVs on the 3 we're trading right now. So this kid's like Poppy's age here. Yeah, we just Moonblast, doesn't survive. There's no way. Groudon was one I was thinking, but I think we're good on water and dark types. Groudon's cool though. Yeah, I can't believe we got an Ekans here. wanted a poison type. I didn't want two pure poison types. I briefly thought about Ekans, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? No. No. Just go with Wheezing. His ability can come in handy, along with being a pure poison type. And his bulk, that as well. All those things together. Arbok does not have any of those things except for the pure poison. Sorry, I can't help myself. We can pick those up. I got on their way. This is what we came for. And yeah, there's one more guy to fight here. So we will buy one of these. Yay! You know, Sylveon, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, Sylveon was really close too. Aw, oh, man. It's just a lot of EV and of course, as always, it's going to be in the random stuff, but of course, as always, it's attack. It's always attack. You're done, and you are getting closer. Okay. All right. What can you do? With that weeping bell over there? My eyes deceive me. It's just normal weeping bell. Yeah. Hello there, indeedy, male. With your... Fine. I mean, that's not going to do anything for against us, really. Yeah. We should be good. Thanks. Oh. Of course, hang on with one. He looks very unamused. Reading. First time we faced one of these down. No fighting type moves on us right now, though, of course. Do all status moves become priority moves in terms of psychic terrain if you're using Prankster? That would seem pretty bad, so I'm gonna say no. We have any physically bulky Pokemon, pretty much just Garchomp here. It's gonna hurt. Shouldn't, okay, that did like nothing. Drop. Yep. Super bang, real nice. There it is, okay. I think we can Dragon Claw and knock out. Don't hit 5 times, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We are way below level. Below this. Okay, we didn't get him. Close. Thought with the I thought this was a stab. I thought we had it, but whatever. Doesn't matter. He's fully paralyzed again. Whew. I think if we hit us with 5 bullet seeds again, probably got knocked out there. That's what you think. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's all the trainers down here as well. Got everything we need here. Let's heal, save, and fly up to Infernal Pass. So we can go take on Kieran is what's next. So actually, I guess let's prepare a little bit more for that. We shouldn't probably use these Pokemon. A little too low level. Little too low, maybe. Maybe we keep the very low ones, and we do what we were doing for the gym leaders the second time around, I think. So we go with tempted to keep the ones. They're also all very low level. The ones that still need EV training as well. Gardy, you're out again. Sorry. Over Mungus. Okay, yeah. And then maybe we go... We know he has his Yanma. Assuming he's going to have a Furret now, maybe. And he has another Pokemon now. And at some point, I'm pretty sure he gets Shiftry. So maybe he has a Nuzleaf at this point. He just went through an area with Nuzleaf. So that would make some sense. I think Sydney G makes sense here. Let's just go that. Let's go this. And let's go... Corv, maybe. Get Applin some. Don't really need to, I guess, do anything, actually. We don't have to level him to evolve him. We can just do this. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Syrupy Apple. Could use him. There's our Grass, Fire, Water right there. I will, and I'm going to, I'm going to have to put an EV item on him for sure. I don't know how much we're going to be using it. Let's see here. Definitely going to change the moves. Oh, yeah. Not the best nature, but we'll change that, I guess, at some point. Oh, Energy Ball is kind of nice. Syrup Bomb doesn't do a ton. It's just nice to get that speed, big speed drop, real big speed drop. Dragon Pulse and Energy Ball for damage, maybe. And I would go Recover, but we have a lot of other options here. But we want to make them a little tankier. Get rid of Energy Ball, maybe. Go with, I mean, we could either go Infestation or Substitute, really. Or at some point go Protect if we're going to use them in doubles, which we probably will. Azu and Sydney G are both done with, done training, so don't have to worry about them. Should we just go straight defense here? Tempted to make it super tanky, as I do many Pokemon. It just makes them so hard to deal with when they just have all that tankage. And they can still, I mean, still like pretty good special attack, base special attack. That's pretty nice there. And if we would make him modest and just max his defenses, how about that? That'd be annoying. So one nice thing about maybe not having to rely on do anything with the speed itself, just let it be slow. I'm not hating that. Let's give him the Spadef for now. Since his nature is bad for now in that regard. We'll wait to fly back later once hopefully I remember, but we'll do it later. Okay. All right, I think we can take Kieran on with this team. Oh, and also, because I'm greedy, Azu, you hold the lucky egg, and Sydney G, you can take. Is there anything better than the Shell Bell for you? Probably not. I mean, maybe there is, I don't know, in this specific situation. But we'll go with the Shell Bell, and I think we're going to go... I don't know. Wait, he started Fur at last, or he started Centra, so he should start maybe Fur. Again, we don't have any fighting. So maybe we just overpower it. Literally with Azu's huge power, or with Sydney G being Sydney G. I think we go with Azu because it has the better stab potential, I think, here, so makes more sense. And Arcanine comes in against Yanma, of course, and maybe Nuzleaf too, right? Okay, so we have inside the mountain left for Pokemon. We have the north, yeah, and we still have the west, of course, where we want to get our Munchlax, so that in the forest we can get our Grimmsnarl that we should have gotten back in Tag Tree Thicket. Yeah. Thanks, Zorua. Yo, what's up, guy? Sure, I mean, we can group up, but and maybe do the whatever the group quest is once it pops up. Sure, yeah. I won't be able to help you out with the single quests, however. But if we can hit a group quest while I'm streaming, absolutely. Let's go for it. Oh. So wait a second, I don't know if I can on this character. Never mind, I take it back. Sorry. Right, do you need for the online for that? I'm pretty sure you need the Nintendo Online. Yeah, I'm using a secondary profile right now that doesn't happen, unfortunately. I think we ran into that issue with trading already. But on Saturday, well, tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday actually, those days we do more of that kind of stuff. So if you want to come hang out tomorrow morning or Sunday morning, we'll definitely be able to do that with you. Oh, we went way too far. We went way too far. Okay, wait. Is the fly point up here? Yeah. Let's hit it since we're right next to it. Then we don't have, then we pretty much just did some extra running. There we go. Whoa. Tripping over a rock. Yeah, not even thinking after the coughing, we just went the absolute wrong way. No trainers there, no more trainers. It's just that one hiker before you hit Oni's Maw, I guess. It's technically on Oni Mountain. But that was it. Start with Azu. Alright, Kieran. Would the pups asleep again? It doesn't take long at all. Let's do it. Alright, thanks. We're already good though. Hearing music's pretty cool. This one's good, and it just gets better from here, right? Get this for it. This time I'll put up a good fight. Yeah, I got a lucky egg on. That's right. That's right. You better watch. I totally forgot Azu has superpower. Never mind. That's a perfect start there. Yeah, so next time around, manual set mode, because we can't do it. The game doesn't have the option, which is just silliness. One save per Pokemon Center. I think we have no Pokemart. We had also no Chansey Supply, but that's not going to be a rule. No Pokemart. Chansey Supply is still open. And so is Delibird Presence, however, we cannot use EV items. Those are the new 4 roles that'll be coming. I'm pretty sure that's all we had. Just 4 new ones, but it's going to make it, I mean, those are going to be ones that make it pretty tough. The big one being we still have to soft reset if we white out in a battle. We can only save once per Pokemon Center, so the checkpoints become very, very much fewer, to the point where we really can't mess around while we're out against trainers. We have to use, every Pokemon Center is going to have to be used before and after gym leaders, pretty much, right? So that's like the biggest thing, and I'm not exactly sure how that's going to apply to Kitakami here, because there's only one Pokemon Center. I'm not sure how we'll do that. Maybe we'll just say you have one save after or before every time you're about to battle Kieran, right? I guess we'll just, it doesn't be either or, after or before, because there's really not a whole lot in between. So I think either way, just, you know, you just get one between each Kieran fight. Let's put it that way. For the first part, and then we'll make it like one between, you know, yeah, I guess we could say one between, I don't know, we'll find out as we go through this one. That's kind of one of the nice things about this run, is we're going to be able to find out a lot of stuff that we'll have to do for the next run. Restriction-wise, let's see if Electros can handle this Poliwhirl. I think it can. So of course all the other roles will apply. Once we hit level 3 challenge, that's when the soft resetting goes away. So those Pokemon Center saves, they're not going to matter as much. Only saving we're going to be doing is, because it's the only saving that really matters, is going to be when we're getting off for the day. Oh, nice. Down goes Poliwhirl. What? 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 Oh, that was less. So no Nuzleaf at the Poliwhirl. Oh man, I lost. Again. Well, who says you are going to beat me? This is going pretty pretty smoothly right now. Wait, whoa. Almost 2 hours into the stream already. I guess that makes sense. We took our break about an hour in. Like, I think I can go another hour before break. I got a full cup of coffee still. It's cooling down. But I'm going to do one more. Probably going to be 3 hours in, 3.5. We can make it that far. And I'm hoping by then, by the time we take our next break, I'm hoping we're done with the signposts and we've defeated Kieran the next time, because things are about to start going downhill from here, right? Kieran's on top of the world right now. He's probably the happiest he's ever been in a long time. We're about to crush his soul, and then there's like the last signpost, then there's like the other Kieran fight, and then the Loyal 3 are released. Then I hope we get to that point by the time we take our break. Just have like 2 hours or so, hopefully 2 hours to do the rest from there. We should easily be able to finish Pkmn. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's very possible we do it in one episode. That would be amazing. It kind of puts us back on track, and it gives us a little leeway for next week. And if it's possible, it's very possible that next week, if we can finish somehow finish Blueberry in the entire game in 2 streams, Monday and Wednesday, then we can be back to shiny hunting on Friday mornings, and then taking off Sundays again. For the time being, again, that'll be until we need to bring it back for the end of level 2, as it'll get harder and harder. Huffy Pop. The Huffy Pop. Who's the Huffy Pop? I cuddle with her, she can get mad. Alright, man. Oh, it changes back. I guess I'll show you this again, since I put in all the effort to make this list for you. I know it's kind of hard to see, but bear with it. Again, we only had those. The Aracuda wasn't really a mistake. It was like a semi-mistake. I would have maybe in hindsight gotten a Marini, because I think they only spawn in the east there. Never caught anything in the West Sea. It's the only thing we didn't catch. Some in the West Sea. Time to... We still put our hat on? I need my champion hat on after this happens. Whoa, so cool. Yeah, I like the Sprigatito start. I think that was a decent choice. Just so many good fire options already. I mean, Arcanine. Arcanine. That's all you have to say. Same with the Azumarill. I just feel very comfortable with those 2 Pokemon. They've helped out so many times already at this point, right? Azumarill's fallen behind, but that's just because we needed it more in the beginning, toward the beginning, mid-game than anything. Then I guess it wasn't as useful, but City G was pretty much there the whole time. Fell off maybe more in the mid-game. Came back strong later though. Now it's just our good fire Pokemon. Oh, she's getting back. I forgot she battles us now. We did just save. I would have done the dialogue saves too, but it's fine. Yeah, anytime we're saved right before something, next go around, we're also going to do the dialogue saves. But it only matters because we're soft resetting. So once we start taking the L's and taking the whiteouts, that's a whole different story. Ooh, yeah. If I knew we were fighting, I wouldn't have had a Zoomrill in here. I knew she starts back up. Fine though. Oh, is it? It's always electric dark, right? Underway me. Go ahead. If we don't hit this, I'm just gonna switch out. Nice, Azu. Good job. Oh, yeah, you have focus sash. That's right. So this is when next Kieran battle, I think he also starts using focus sash, right? I'm gonna use electric. Electric would make the most sense. You just use Aura Wheel, but that's fine, I guess. Right, Dark type whenever it's in Hungry form. Electric type move whenever it's in Electric, or is it just that it's a stab whenever it's in Dark? So if it uses it here, it's going to do less damage. We just have to hit him. Ew. But hang in there. Chompy. Nice. Give that little Sinistra. What are the G's for? Has a crunch as well if we want to go for the physical defense weakness, but I feel like it has good both defenses. So let's go flamethrower. I don't know if we get a KO either. Oh yeah, crunch would have been better with that seed, with the berry that is. Anything KOs from here. Of course, another paralysis. Real nice card. We just flamethrower. Call it a day. Special move? No. Shadow Ball. Real special. I mean, it is technically a special move. Being very technical about it. That is the Mighty Anna. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do much to a Zoomrill. Sylveon, why don't you do the honors? That's fine. Moon Blast ought to do it. You can't afford that. Miss. Wow. Can't believe that didn't knock him out. Crazy person. Crazy person. Makes it less of a challenge when the AI is just not smart at all. But usually they're smart. Why are you howling twice? What kind of time do you think you have, Carmen? Swaddle, how many Pokemon do you have, Carmen? Whatever. One hit KO. One of these times. as the sun sets on another day. So actually, I guess it is another day. The second day we've been in Pkmn. First full day here at Pkmn. Not too slow. Is that it? You done now? Thank you. Man, a lot of Pokemon. The 5 there? It's very enamoring. I think I like the blue one the most. I'm not sure. They're all nice. They're all nice. The teal one's nice. It's thematic, right? It's the teal mask. Matches if you're going to wear that. In fact, you know what? I take it back. I actually wear almost exactly what Kieran does. I've been wearing the ogre mask with the white. It's just, of course, the ogre mask goes over your face when you wear it. And I just realized it's what he wears. And I've had the Pikachu mask on with the blue one. On one of my other characters. I haven't been using the green one. You've seen what my Scarlet version's wearing because he's always wearing the blueberry. I think I'm wearing the tracksuit in my Fuecoco hat, and then the silver hexagon sunglasses. Very stylish. At least put our hat back on if nothing else. Even if it really clashes. It's okay. Actually, the hair doesn't look bad once you have a hat on. It's the goofy top knot that does it. Alright, we're going to be going up, doing some festival things. We're not battling yet, but we will be at the third signpost. That's the next thing coming up. Next battle with Kieran. Next battle in general, other than trainers. Speaking of, we will be battling some more trainers, I guess, in the western area, as we also hunt down a Munchlax. Oh, got a upside down piece. Fingers pose. I was gonna switch Pokemon out. And I thought about doing something else. You guys are both done now, okay. All of a sudden. But really, we just have to switch these two top ones out. And you can actually take this now. Yeah, Electros needs the levels more than Garchomp, just because Garchomp's super strong. And Electros is like our only electric Pokemon right now. So kind of important. A bit. Huffy Pop. Let's put Sydney G in Kaiser away. Sydney G, the namesake, of course, of Sydney P here. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can keep that on Dipplin and find out. So we know what we're doing there. Sure we'll remember. I think that's the only nature we need changed, unless maybe Weezing needs it as well. We'll try to change all our new Pokemon once we catch all the new ones. It actually works out there, though. Might go with that. Ekans, I don't care. But that actually works too for Ekans. Let's just put these guys in then. Well, they're the lowest levels. Let's use the lowest ones. Bilbo is done. Gastrodon is the only one that needs something. HP? Now that we got him back, HP and special attack maybe. Okay. Now we're ready to go oust some ogres. We can go get our northern Pokemon in the forest. I guess after we do the third signpost, grab Munchlax on our way there, do the third signpost on our way through, then go into the. It's a long way through. Maybe we'll pop up to the top of Oni Mountain, the Crystal Lake, Crystal Pool, whatever it's called. And we'll fly down Oni Mountain into the forest and hope we find a Grimmsnarl. If we do that, then it's gonna make, I think we're gonna have less things that we need to try to find, or worry about maybe getting from Blueberry, because that's gonna be like one, in my opinion, one of the best support Pokemon there is. So we just get that. We don't have to get like a Smeargle or a Meowstic or anything like that. But I am thinking Scissor is going to be the Canyon then. Who we get there? Could get Rotom in the, again, we gotta check. Maybe go back. See if that's what we get in Charge Stone. Tentacruel possibly in the coast, but Alolan Muck I think is maybe what I'm gonna go with. Whimsicott, but we're already gonna have Grimmsnarl, hopefully. So I don't think we're gonna need Whimsicott. I might get Farigiraf actually in the Savannah. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else for the Savannah. We might actually end up with Farigiraf. Again, might as well show you this while we're just going through text and stuff. I'll pop the rules back up there in a second once you take a gander at the Pokemon from the base game, at least. I believe you unlock the ability to buy masks once you do this part. I don't think you have to wait till the very end, but we can't do it just yet. It's this stall right here. It would match a little better than what we're wearing, or what the hat we're wearing now. If we just got any kind of mask, right? I roll my big foam dice here to see which one we get. Scissor in the Canyon, Farigiraf. Here go Galvantula if we don't go Rotom and Charge Stone Cavern. So going to be another electric Pokemon either way for us there. That's nice. Tentacruel or Alolan Muck. I'm thinking Alolan Muck because we're not going to end up using that extra poison type Pokemon we just caught. I like Alolan Muck. That's probably one of my favorite poison type Pokemon that I've used recently, that I can think of off the top of my head. You may have seen him featured also in. We used him in our casual playthrough in Blueberry. We are using him actually still here and there just started using him in Let's Go Pikachu. 3 red, 2 black. My nephews did pretty good at this. I wonder how much they're going to do it. They do like the mini games. I wonder if they're going to do more of these. You do unlock more areas as you go through the game. 5564. Blues. Flag or something. Okay, good 5. It took a bit longer than we wanted. Not bad. I think we're still gonna beat Carmen. That's the goal. Beat Carmen. Don't want to lose to her. Eh. Got stuck. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, that's the one we don't have yet. Wow, they're so far away. There's none. Oh, that's actually faster. Might as well just sprint. Oh, that big spot over there. I still think we beat her, but it might be close. No, green, you get out of here. You never even made it there. That would have been much better if we didn't get kind of stuck in the beginning. Oh yeah, destroyed her. Hey, we can actually use this stuff. We just earned some things for ourselves. Not really anything, I guess. Never mind. I mean, the muscle mochi, 1 muscle, 2 genius, 2 clever, and a swift. Those are like vitamins, so they're plus 10 in those EVs. So not bad. Any mochi we have, we earned, so we can use all that. That's all we have right now. Yeah. That's big. XP charm. Alright, closing in on that time for this 3rd signpost here. Cool lanterns. Never noticed those before. Up there, with all the different types on them. Plus the Kitakami symbol. Hey there, little kid. Hey kid, don't go up the mountain. Some scary, crazy ogre lives up there. Okay, Alright, so Munchlax. Grimmsnarl. And we can get Mamoswine at any point as well. Piloswine, I guess, technically. Gotta go into that cavern. Guess we'll get all of those at the same time here when we're going over to that third signpost. Before or after, before we get back to the community center. Yeah, again, skipping cutscenes if you're wondering what in the world just happened. We have skip cutscenes on. So some of those, all the ones where we don't actually have to skip through the text, click through it. Those big cutscenes, those all get they should all get skipped. The only ones that don't are like the really big ones at like the very end of the game and stuff, I guess. And now everything starts going downhill. All downhill from here. Yeah. You're a little liar. We all know. Stand for the truth and trust that God will take care of it. That's the real answer. Not lie and lie and lie to create a false fantasy for somebody and yourself. False fantasy. False reality is more like it. Alright. Head outside when we're ready, so maybe there's another cutscene, perhaps? Save just in case. Could have even switched our team out, I have no idea. I think we're just out on our way to the third signpost, though. There's probably a cutscene. A little dialogue, that is. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to ask if I said anything to Kieran. To say that I have a coughing. I don't say that. Pushing my war. Going to... Yeah, that's what I thought. What do we got here? Just okay, our training team. That's fine. Oh, this is story time, guys. All right. It's possible that this should be skipped. Like, this should be a skippable cutscene, in my opinion. If it's gonna preemptively tell you this is a really long story, are you prepared for it? It makes you say yes, then it should just skip it altogether. If you have skip cutscenes on, it's not that important. If you have skip cutscenes on, it's no more important than any of the other scenes you're skipping, right? Wait, did we have Rotom catalog? What? I didn't think we had it yet. Didn't we check and we didn't get it? I do have to look again today, though. Recipe for bug. The only thing you would change, let's see here, the cucumber would be swapped out for something. Nope, we're gonna have the story, so might as well look this up. Bug is 2 servings of cherry tomatoes. very tomatoey sandwich. Something else uses actual tomatoes. That's a very, very tomatoey sandwich. Yeah, cherry tomatoes. Everything else is the same. Seems like a pretty cheap sandwich to make too. Pretty much all of them. I mean, there might be a couple like tofu, might be a little more, but only a few that cost a bit extra. One of those three markets I think has a lot of the produce stuff, but if you can't find it there, I will probably guarantee if you go to North Levincia and you head on the south on that main road that heads toward the bridge, the big Pokeball bridge, and then you turn before you hit that bridge, you turn off onto the left down the alley there. There's one special store that's nowhere else except right there. It has all three bell pepper colors as like big things. You know the market. Okay, yeah, that one. I think it would have cherry tomatoes there for sure. But then whichever one of the three is the Sure Cans, is that where the produce is? I don't think it's Sure Cans, but it might be. But I would just go to that store. I would almost guarantee it has it. Oh, the ogre is actually a good guy. Carmen is enraged. What's new? Your KOS, yeah, I assume. I assume that's a typo or something. But yeah. For the outbreak, yep. It'll also save it if you log, like close the game completely. Everything will be saved up until the day switches. Yeah, we go up to the lake now. Okay. Wait, do we go up to the lake now? I think we're going to the third signpost. Yeah. I'm sure that's all he was doing. Oh. We have some more trainers to battle on our way up. Morning again, puppy. Hard to see her the way the camera's angled now, I guess, huh? Most of the time, unless she's in my spot right here. Alright, so get the last signboard. Fly on over to here. And I will be right back 1 second. So I can't remember, does Kieran steal the mask before it's fixed? Trying to remember the order things are going to happen here. Alright, and so as soon as we hit, we're about to hit the east spot, as soon as the area changes. Luckily we can't accidentally run into another Ekans. We already have one, so. Guardy gets the battle experience plus the lucky egg experience, so we'll make the most of the lucky egg and then get her leveled up faster and get somebody else in there for it, right? Spinnerack, oh no! I can see it. Oh man. You're already faster than us. Estrodon's not very big, is he? Maybe ours is just tiny. Probably the most Gastrodon's ever done. Oh, look at that, it gets to do even more. Just Earth Power so we make sure we hit. Go, Pop. No doubt. Have I doubted you for a moment? What are you doing? Gotta lick all your different toes. What's wrong with you? Oh, cool, look, it's a Noctowl outbreak. Yeah, this is where things switch as soon as you hit the bottom of the hill there. Okay, we need a Munchlax. It's not going to be the easiest thing to find, so... Poltergeist was another one that seemed problematic to me because of the whole evolution. It always comes down to, can you evolve the thing with the roles we've set? Sometimes it's a no, negatory. I want to fight this guy. What I want to kind of get a Munchlax first. Just get it out of the way so we know we got it. Can't accidentally hit anything else. Already lost one of our 6 in Pkmn. You don't want to lose any more. Sydney. I'm gonna start bouncing around as soon as I'm in trouble, aren't you? Always trying to be the extra obstacle for us. Come on. Goofball. Alright. Now the princess is back in her other spot. Let's continue. Without running into anything now. Lag. I think he'll just pop up anywhere around this area. not a... No. It's like pink instead of yellow for those shinies, so not an easy one to see there. Lombre. Good run into Mankey, that wouldn't be bad. Curlia's as well. All the things we got already. There's some things here again that were on our list. Rubbin would be not the end of the world. Mienfoo, maybe. But we want that Munchlax. Grassy Seed, cool. I don't know if we're gonna ever have a use for that. There he is. He's a rare spawn, so it's gonna take a bit. We got him. Rare spawns are, it's like 1%, and that means like you're gonna find him in a couple minutes, usually, at the worst. Might not get an instant catch here, though. Because it's a Munchlax. Oh. Yep, there we go, yep. Not just an Ekans, right? That. What was that? Oh, a person, okay. Yeah, put you, nope. Try to put you to sleep. Nothing crazy now. Special attack is too high to hit it at all. Come on. Nice. Alright. There's the west for us. Everything except the Pkmn Wilds and inside the mountain. There are two areas left we can catch something. Those rewards wouldn't be real. We would never even get to the first reward here, technically, so I'm not able to get any of those or the blueberry ones. Had to get the ones from the Paldea decks just because we needed that shiny charm. You have to actually accept all the rewards to be able to get the shiny charm from Jock. So we sold. I mean, it gave us a little bit of money, I suppose, but it wasn't like anything crazy. We sold all the extra balls. All the specialty balls that weren't the super special ones, really. Okay, yeah, let's go back, fight that kid that's down here. I think he was the first trainer we passed. Without fighting, that is, right around here. Energy powder! Something I never use. Pokemon don't like it, right? Hello there. Wait, what? We got battle you, right? Why aren't you saying anything? There you go. A little quiet. Oh, we have one antidote. Remember, because we just bought a bunch of full heals because we never ran, apparently until Pkmn never picked any of those items up off the ground as sparkle items. Yep. Okay. Why not? Why not? Sure. You're not gonna like this, kid. You wouldn't like Gardevoir either, to be honest with you. Nice bag, though. That's a pretty sweet bag. Oh, that worked out for us. Salamence, you're massive. Wait, you don't even have a flying attack. That's fine. Use that headbutt. Oh, you just became a flying type Pokemon. I guess that makes sense. You Shelgon with air slash or something. Yeah, exactly. Not really though. Just because somebody battles you, it doesn't make you friends. Could in an extra life point here real quick to help us for the monkey at least later. Right, yeah, here. Also gives us the Ogre Ousting game spot. It must be at all the different Pkmn Wonder sites, perhaps. See what my phone's buzzing about. Is there a way into the mountain from over here? We can go get our pile of swine right now. We go up this path. Oh, this dude's from Paldea, that's right. Still works out for us. No, we don't have a flying move. Wow. We gotta outlast this Thrash, maybe. I guess he's just gonna do it again, right? Let's go one more. If he hits himself, we're good. Got it. Nope. Oh, so close. Close. We can take the shot. You have the same defense. How about that? I'll have low defense. Wow, Pelipper, that's right. You have some massive defense for some reason. I mean, comparatively, I guess. Come on, you got this. Got the crit too. Hung in through the crit. Should be faster. Not faster, no! Pelipper! Are you not fast? I guess Tauros is super fast. It is a Raging Bull. Sorry, Pelipper. Just gone with something that we probably don't have any priority. No, not right now. Did it just knock itself out? What just happened there? Could have swore that I just saw one of the Pokemon. We must have already. I guess we knocked one of his out already. Did we? Confused. Yeah, that Pokeball went great before the turn even went through. So I knew that I was going to knock him out there. I thought that's why I thought he was going to hurt himself in confusion, because it already grayed out one of the dude's Pokeballs. That was funny. Come on, Tiger. Not great. Not great. Really could have used Pelipper here. Earth Power is much safer, right? Yeah. No way you're hanging on through that. Earthquake just too strong. It's got to outspeed the thing. And Headbutt's just not good on. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Guardy can get that easy now. Should have swapped her in to begin. No, toxic. Okay. Also looks like we're pretty much right on track as well. 15 minutes until we hit 3 hours in. I was hoping to get to the loyal 3 by 3 hours in. Looks like we're a little behind schedule on that, but that's fine because we're going to be done with like most of the trainer battles and all our catching by 3 hours. Plus that, plus also the third signpost. So pretty much on track, I'd say. Go catch Piloswine. When I was a kid, I used to call him Piloswine. He's a big old pillow. Kind of injured after that fight. Maybe we should heal first. Actually have I'm totally blanking on entrances to this area. Oh, right over here, actually. I'm going to use this as a quick save. Just for the sake of time. Okay, yeah, right over here, where Pheasantipity lands. That's a way in. Oh, also, let's see this, if this is the case now. Yes. So after you get through the first night here, you can get a mask for yourself. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't want Pheasantipity, but I have this big foam dice here. I'm gonna roll, see which one we get. It's a 6, so I guess we're going Pikachu. We can't catch anything here anymore, so we got everything, just only the Pkmn Wilds and inside the mountain left, right? Wait, what? Sylphs first? I must have switched that before I decided to heal, huh? Over there, Crystal. I'm gonna see if there's a way in right over here. This isn't the way I was thinking, but there might be one right here. Yeah, I think that's a regular cave. Over there is where I was thinking. It's probably just a regular one, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Nope. the Hoot Hoot Cave. Go catch yourself a Hoot Hoot. That counts as inside the mountain, by the way. That's what I was talking about. And it can either be that, or it can be like properly inside the mountain like this. Okay. This is called Chilling Waterhead, yeah. Right, we want a pile of swine. We don't want to hit anything else now. These narrow, cavernous paths with little Tynamo, but we can't hit those. We can't catch those. We catch a Wooper, though. And a Goomy. Swinub. Super hard to see a shiny Tynamo as well. Shinamo. We should probably just go with a Swinub before we end up hitting something that we don't want. Like a Carbink. Can't get Snow Run. Already got Frostlass. I thought there were Piloswine here. I'm just looking. Just hoping we get it. It's obviously again gonna be a more rare spawn for the level 67 though. Hold on. 68. Let's just get this guy. He's gonna be level 70 by the time he's a Mamoswine. That's crazy. Don't even need to train him, dude. He's done. He's ready to go. He's ready to take on the world. Let's catch him in an Ultra Ball right now, full health, because it's just a Swinub. He counts as a baby Pokemon, in my opinion. Boom. Got him. Just like that. Okay, well, only one left, and we could go actually swing down into the Pkmn Wilds right now. I think I'm going to do that because we're in the middle of this cave here, so. Hey there, new little buddy. Glad to have you. Oh, hey, look. A trainer battle. This is the only one here, too. For a little goo. Yeah. Guardy's gonna blast away that goo. You can catch a goo down at the bottom. Oh, she got, like, yellow on. That's cool. By the way, I also found out that Blueberry Academy is always max level. It's always high levels end game stuff. There's no way, because we talked about that before in the past. Maybe seeing if you could actually start somehow in Blueberry as your first, but you can't. Pkmn you can. Blueberry's always rolled to the end. So it does seem though like you can skip the base game and go to Pkmn to level up. Probably does level you up enough. That's another thing I'm going to try to find out now that I know that I can't go straight to Blueberry. I am going to find out if we are able to beat Pkmn and be leveled enough to go into Blueberry and just totally skip the base game if we wanted to, for whatever silly reason. Okay, let's go to the Crystal Pool. We're going to fly down from here. Glide down, that is. Can't fly yet. Not that cool yet. Okay. Okay. This is a nice place also because, again, it's much better until you completely lag out. It's a much better place than Casaroya. Especially once you already caught your Pokemon, you don't have to worry about hitting anything. This is where I found my double shiny Yanma randomly, right next to each other. One after another, I should say. I got done with the first one, and the second one was floating there behind me. But yeah, you can get all these feathers real quick, nice and easy. Less lag, because it's not a giant lake. A water Tera Shard. Whoa, that was... Okay, cool. You can also apparently get water Tera Shards. If you really wanted to change something into a water Tera type, that may be one of the only places I know that you can actually get Tera shards as a glimmery item, but you can also do Ogre Alston. We should probably count that in like Tera's though, because that like Tera raids, it's kind of the same thing. It's almost like the exact same thing, except slightly worse rewards, maybe slightly, because you can't get like the really good ones, the really big hits, but you can still get like those. Getting the mochi, which are vitamins, that's actually a really nice reward right there, and that's why I'm gonna not allow it. It's too nice. It's too nice. All right, we're here. Pretty sure this is the only place to find a Grimmsnarl, but we will find actual Grimmsnarls spawning here. Let's not fall in there. End up smacking into something. Should be super easy to see. Shouldn't be faked out by any Zorua, and if we were, it wouldn't matter anyway because we already have one. Let's not hit anything tiny here because you know there's going to be a bunch of tiny stuff. Grubbins. Again, wouldn't be the end of the world, but we really do want the Grimmsnarl. I would have also been really happy to have Snorlax or Kingambit from this area. Would have all been fine. But I think the Grimmsnarl is going to serve our purposes best. We already have strong Pokemon. We don't really need any more, like, attackers or anything like that. That would be, of course, the Kingambit. It's a strong all-around Pokemon. Snorlax, a big, tanky, beefy fellow. We got him, so that's good either way, but I just want to get a Grimmsnarl. I don't want to have to evolve him or anything. I want him to be ready to go for us as soon as we need him, because he's not going to get EV trained. He's going to be level high 60s here. So yeah, we do not get out of here, Bisharp. We do not want you. You'd be stuck as a Bisharp if we do that. Okay, let's not let the Apom run into us just because we want a couple extra items. Spinnerack there. Ball. Yeah, the Morgrum's tempting there. We just despawn it now. Oh, you're level 72, yo, what? Okay, I think we just go with this Morgrum before we mess anything up, and it's level 72, so I'm super happy about that. Try to put it to sleep and catch him. Right, locked in. I would be so mad if that transformed and it was a Ditto somehow. No, again. Those are the only two that it could be transformed. That could transform and then transform into this, but neither of them. I don't know if Zora was even here. I don't think either of them are Kitakami. Nice job on the sleep, Gardevoir. Nope, it's going to be an instant catch. We took a shot from this thing, though. Wow, that did a lot of damage to us. For a fairy-type special attack. Yes, nice. There we go. That's it, guys. That is all our Kitakami Pokemon. Most of them need evolved still, but that's fine. They are so strong. They're such a high level. That is so good. Already level 72. Gonna be 73 by the time we can even use him as a Grimmsnarl. That's crazy. And we got these guys. We're still trying to get things to 50. Well, 55, I guess. We got the 50s now. These guys. Freeze. No one here is 55 yet. That's the goal right now. Get those to 55. Oh yeah, we were gonna put the kid. That's right. We were putting Kitakami in the other place, but that's fine. This is what we're gonna do instead. Sorry, guys. Hate to do it to you. Heckins. Yeah. Move over there. Keep the ones we're using in the same box. That makes more sense. What? What? Let's do this. They're all 53s. These are the ones we need to train still. And we'll just move, actually, this whole row down, I guess. 58. These are all 60 plus. 61, 62, 62, 63. Okay, so we got a little extra room, but that's fine. Nice. I guess we actually should put them up here, huh? Let's do that. So we have all these ones that are like middling level now. There we go. All right, cool. Feels good. Feels good. We are gonna battle here. Battle Kieran. He's gonna heal us, but again, we need to be at the Pokemon Center to save. So let's just do that now that we're done with everything. And again, since we're gonna, there are other trainers, but we're gonna just pass those for now. Let's get our battle party ready for Kieran here, and then we'll be able to do the reset probably back to these guys or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll put some of those even lower levels in. Sneak. A whole lot of items. Makes things a little easier. All 53s. Those are the only ones that are lower than 53 now. Out of the 53s, anyone need EV train still? Yes. Sylveon's very close to done. Wait. What? Why did we not have the... We had the item on, didn't we? Did we take it off? Okay, everyone else is done. Sylveon's the only one, so you... What happened to your item? We haven't been getting random EVs on her. Him. Probably were. Wonder if we have any Kelpsy berries. I'd actually use it on Sylveon right here. We might have like one. We have 3. Hey. We have 2 of them. Alright, and then we'll use a real Pokemon here. I still think they're going to be, yeah, actually, yeah. Let's use our Grass, Fire, Water that are still just under 60 here. That'll work. A lot of water types with us. It doesn't matter. We're really only using those guys. Dipplin not going to start. Well, we'll start Azu again. Where is the... What? Who's got the egg? Salamence. Bilbo, give it over. Give it over. Yeah, Gastrodon, you're still working on your... Yeah, we took... Well, okay, we just took those EV items off. Never mind. I had it on Sylveon, right? Since you guys are staying, you can have your items back. Staying and not being used in the battle. Yeah, there you go. And so that'll just leave you guys with real items. And again... Oh yeah, we have the egg down on Pelipper, so... Shellbell there because Sydney G can take advantage of leftovers on a switch-in, maybe, if it has to happen. Alright, and we can go... Glide again down from the Crystal Pool, why not? Yeah, we have the Crystal Pool unlocked for when we'd have to go up there with Carmen next. That's pretty much what's happening next. We just hit 3 hours. We're still pretty much right on track, I'd say. I feel good about still being able to beat Kitakami today, which is a lot more than I thought was going to happen until we got going here. Then I really, once we got like through the first signpost, I'm like, yeah, that was fast. We got this. And I still feel good about it. We need to go way over. Actually, wait. Gracious stones first, or I'm sorry, the gracious stones. On slide tears. Aw. What? Get me out! Get me out! New ogre house in the place. Alright. Don't know if there's any trainers back here or in the forest, actually, in the wilds at all, in fact. Bellhorn Gorge might have one or two that are not the Ogre Clan person. Might also have one or two here that aren't Ogre Clan. And we might have also missed a couple in the meadow, in the you know, the fields there that we kind of passed. I'm not gonna get a bunch of items. But yeah, I think there are several other trainers still for us to fight. We can do that after we beat Kieran here. That's the goal, at least. That's the plan. We'll try to see if we can see any of those trainers on our way. Thought there was maybe one down here somewhere. Oh, maybe over here on this first ledge. And maybe somebody in the back somewhere. At least those two. Okay, there's that one. And maybe there's also someone over here. Somewhere. We get all those status things now that we didn't get before. Awakenings and stuff. And a bunch of rare bones. Oh, there we go. Right next to the nose pass. Almost battled him accidentally. Okay, so two trainers there. Again, probably one in the back somewhere. Oh, yeah, there's you. Probably one in the back somewhere. That, oh. I thought about Orthworm here, guys. I thought about maybe getting an Orthworm. Didn't happen. Reconsidered it. I mean, I guess fighting and fire are its two weaknesses, but that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, you know what? I'd say for the sake of all those items I just picked up, let's save, but I'm not gonna. You know, it is supposed to be sort of detrimental. Which it is sometimes. Okay, start with that ferret. Let's go. And by the way, hit 3 hours coffee time now. Third signpost. It all pretty much worked out for us. We're slightly behind where I wanted to take the break. I wanted to hit the loyal 3. We're pretty much there. We need to go beat Milotic. I guess that's really the only thing left between this and yeah, when we fight Kieran at Loyalty Plaza. Oh, you went Yanma first this time. Look at you. Adapting to the battle. What's he going to go with after that, though? That's the question. I mean, what moves he going to use? Because not like there's that many options against a Arcanine. Attack won't do much. Could use Ancient Power. And there's those leftovers kicking in for us. Healing back that quick attack. Awesome. Just like I planned. Level 64 now, so we haven't really gotten all that many levels. I guess we did. Sydney G got maybe one. Hasn't been trained all that much extra in Kitakami here. But I'm pretty sure that once we hit 60 on these guys that are fully EV trained, they're going to be pretty much good enough to take on anything they need to. I'm just hoping we can catch all these other ones up fast enough. It's taken so long. Got the XP charm now, that'll help, right? Ooh, Memento on the Gastrodon. Interesting. Poliwrath. Yeah. Then with a play rough. He evolved that thing fast, man. See it? Does he have his Dipplin yet? He's got 4. I don't know. I'd have Nuzleaf and Dipplin now instead of Burret. Be fine. Yeah. 217 health. We're pretty healthy. Pretty healthy rabbit here. Even healthier now. We want to hit. Don't really have anything that'll. Well. Just superpower, maybe. If it's bird, whatever. We'll be fine. Yeah, okay, here's Dipplin. Stay in here. I'm gonna stay in here. We can take one shot, even with the lower defenses. I think we can take one at least. Ah. Oh no. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? The other typing also matters. Like, ooh, I got a fairy type against a dragon type. You also have a water type against a grass type, by the way. By the way. I think Sylveon works here. Wasn't planning on using her for an actual battle, but hey, if you can do it, might as well. That should not do much. Did even more than I thought it would, but we're still very safe here. Gotta start paying attention to, like, I do pay attention to it. I just, right now, since we can allow Pokemon to get knocked out, I don't care as much about it, and I'm also then not gonna mention it every time, but I do pay attention. I do keep in mind whenever we're in critical hit range for a knockout. I missed what he's sending out, but it's fine. Sylveon looks safe there. There's the bird. Alright, that's fine. So just no Nuzleaf yet. I keep adding that to his team. I know he has a shift tree at some point. Maybe it's not till Blueberry. I suppose we just go Flamethrower Extreme Speed because it's not going to be a one-shot. It should be. You'd imagine it. What? Bird, your special D is insane. Shiny Spinnerack, nice, nice. I just had an Ariados recently, myself. I also had a Shiny Spinnerack a while back. That was, actually, Shiny Spinnerack was might have been my first shiny in Pkmn. I think we'll survive whatever Bird does here. Extreme Speed twice, maybe. Looks like should be good. Oh, I think he's gonna outspeed us now after the cleanup or whatever that move's called. Can't be bothered with the cherry tomatoes. Just went with a poison sandwich. Nice. With bug poison. Oh, were you looking for a Spinnerack? I mean, was that another of your outbreaks? That is. Naive. I guess naive. We didn't get him. We used whatever that move's called again, though. Tidy up, so it's okay. Sassy. Sassy Spinnerack. One sassy spider. You know what oh, is it, did the event outbreak start? I just realized they had a chance to make it a 3 spider event outbreak, and they didn't take that chance. They did Venonat for the 3rd one. Sleepy Time Mark, yeah, that's one of the best ones in my opinion. That would be one of Sydney's marks here for sure, I would say. I'll wake you up. Sleepy Time Sydney. Yeah, and the Blissey raids, that's right, yeah. I need to do those Blissies and get me some herbs because I am completely out on both of my mains, and I hate it so much. It's so bad. Poor Eevee outbreak, I couldn't hunt it. I had the one sandwich on stream we did. That was the only sandwich I've used for the Eevee so far, other than the level 2 normal encounter just to help out a little bit, but that doesn't do a whole lot. It does a bit. It does a bit. But I'm up to 9 shiny Eevees. I don't know how many I can get. 20 maybe? I don't know how many you're able to hunt after that 3rd message comes up for outbreaks. I think it's 20, but I can't be certain. Might be 15. All right, I guess this is a good time for the coffee break. And then we go to the Crystal Pool, I believe, and we unleash the Loyal 3. We battle them. We battle Kieran. We battle Ogerpon. And then we battle Carmen, right? That's it. I think that's it. I think we can do it. 2 hours? I think we can do it. Just a little under that, I guess. We got this. So, community center. The next day. Carmen's runner and tell me that she's looking for us. Okay, assume it's up to the Crystal Pool now. No, I came as fast as possible. Fall asleep again. Fall asleep again. How are you going to get your midstream cookie? Fall asleep again, you stinker. He was literally just up a minute ago. Till I move my leg. Still didn't wake up. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we finish this thing. I can't believe it. We're going to do the whole DLC in one day. That is great. Finally, something goes right for us. Hopefully, until we get destroyed by Overpawn or something. We'll see. We'll see. We haven't even been using our best Pokemon, though, so this is really good. We're like ahead of the game a little bit here, I feel now. And next time, level 2, we're not even going to be using so many Pokemon. We're training so many Pokemon right now. Speaking of, we know my Milotic's coming, so I don't really need these guys. Either of them. 60 for Sydney G though. Nice. So let's put in. We can go with our low levels again. Only Tross because. Lobo, I suppose. Lobo's done, Guardy's done. Just make sure. Silva's done. You didn't have one. Okay. Nice. Gastrodon needs it. Helper. Everyone else is done. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. Am I saying there's a whole line of Pokemon down here? I'm sorry, I should have saved there, but it doesn't matter. It's again just like going down to the Pokemon Center, saving, and flying back up here anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's all these guys down here, of course. At least they're 53, whatever. And again, All right, I'll be right back, guys. And we do this. There we go, scenic view for you, and good music. Sydney eats her midstream cookie. What? Yeah, you. Pops her hat up and looks at me like, oh, you got another one? No, I don't. No, I do not. Which side you want, Pop? Choose your side. Well. Just wanted me to move over a little more. Hey, you just wanted me to move over a little more. So guys, I was just trying to do some schedule math in my head while I was on break. Sorry about this, poor Pekko. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. It seems like, as much as I didn't really want to keep the Sunday stream, the shiny stream on Sundays. Oh no, sorry there, more Pekko. Oh yeah, you're good. If we want to get through level 2 in June, since it's going to take us into June with this one, we may actually need to go. It would be nice if we could finish it in 10 episodes instead of 12/13 like we're doing this time. But we might not be able to. And as much as we might be able to fit, if we wanted to fit it in, we could only go like 1 week with only the 2 streams a week for it. And then all the other ones would probably have to be 3 times like we are doing now. So I don't think there's a reason to change it for just that 1 week. I think we'll just, I guess, stick with Monday, Wednesday, Friday for level 2 as well. See how fast we can get through that. And then we'll be on to level 3 pretty quickly. Maybe when we do that, though, I have a feeling that that could take us longer than a month to do either way, even if we do 3 episodes a week. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe for level 3, we'll keep it 3 a week, and after that, perhaps we'll change, because then it's going to start getting really hard. We might even start failing at level 4, so that might be when we switch back, stop the Sunday streams. We're going to probably, I would like to stop them at some point. But for now, I think we should be, like, through the summer, I think we should be okay. And that'll basically take us through the summer. Also, by the way, through that, we'll be hopefully very soon on Tuesday and Thursdays finishing. We're going back down to the community center. We're done here now, right? Yeah. Nice. On to Kieran fight, right? This is so really we were where we wanted to be. There was not much to do. There was just melodic. There's the Angelus alarm, guys. What that means? In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. I did have some other plans for Sunday, and though while we're doing streams on Sunday, we're also going to be doing the rosary at the end of it. So, yeah, I'm going to have a little extra. It's like pretty much going to be a 3-hour stream. We're going to stop at noon. We're going to start at around 9, as usual. Stop at noon, do the Angelus like we just did, do the rosary afterward, and then call it a day on Sundays. Again, it's just chill, shiny hunt stream. That's our most chill stream we've got for sure. So that's a perfect one for Sunday anyway. Anywho. You're going to be all right there. Yeah, so Arceus is almost done. We're going to be getting into Sword and Shield soon. And hopefully even get close to the end of that by the time Z8 comes out in like mid-October. That's the goal. That's the goal. And by then, hopefully be on like level 4 challenge. It'll be super hard by then. We'll be done, way done. Let's Go Pikachu is going to be done soon as well. Just like Arceus, we're like a week or so away from that. Just like this. And then... I guess we'll go with Kieran's not exactly easy at this point, right? Maybe we go. I don't know. Maybe we do keep what we were doing and just do this. Bye. Stop it. We take these guys out. I kind of want to keep Pelipper just because it still needs all that EV training. Everything else is done. I also kind of just want to keep those guys in for experience, all 3 of those, and then use these guys again. Let's do that. Is he going to start this time? Is he going back with the Yon Mist? No, it's a Yon Megan now. To start with this time. Sydney G, you're going to be our starter, I think. Level 54. Okay. Maybe. Let's see what Electros could use, maybe. No, I actually do like this. Electros is maybe tankier. Pelipper is actually kind of tanky too. But yeah, we want to get that. I think get him in for a Thunder Wave. That's like the biggest thing. All right, go Arcanine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get the bad news here. I think, right? Yeah, so again, as soon as we're done with this, though, next week, pretty much, I guess the week after that, you're pretty much going to see the not only level 2 stream challenge start, but you're also going to see the level 2.5 typed challenge video series start. It's going to probably be the Monday and Wednesday only release there. And then Tuesday and Thursdays going to, Tuesdays and Thursdays only. Monday, Wednesday, Friday are going to continue to be Let's Go Pikachu, and it's going to be a hard mode Let's Go Pikachu challenge as well. We're going to be doing. It's going to be pretty crazy, I think. Be very, very different. Again, like I said, all these games have their own different Nuzlocke challenges embedded in them, potentially, because of just the different roles they have. Again, I'm going to just save for brevity here. Once we go up, we beat Monkey Dory. We have to then take out all of them. And then Kieran again before Ogerpon, that's right. And then Ogerpon, and then Carmen. Maybe I said that already, though. Maybe I didn't mention him. Yeah, so this is not the last Kieran fight. One more after this, I believe. In Kitakami, of course. All right. But by the way, Saturday morning is going to remain our battle stream, so come hang out and maybe battle, get your hands on a shiny reward from the shiny reward box. All you got to do is win a couple battles, it seems. If we just get a couple people here, it is going to be Yon Mega. We started Sydney. Nice. Could take, maybe has Ancient Power, so that would stink. Bug Buzz. Ooh, man, that did damage. Wow. What level is this thing? Burn, burn, burn. That would be great. Extreme speed doesn't knock out, I don't think, here. Ooh, that might be a bit. Oh, that was huge. That Shell Bell was. Okay, wait, we had 94. Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine here. Do we extreme speed? See if we can knock it, because it's either going to be we get hit, flamethrower, or we extreme speed, get hit, extreme speed. So we're going to get hit the same amount of times, but it's possible extreme speed just maybe knocks out. If we're lucky. Get there. Ah, okay. Okay, either way, we're taking a shot because, right, it went first, so it doesn't matter. We actually got a little bit more healed back because of that. It's actually a very smart play there. We would have survived either way. Extreme speed does get the knockout for sure. Job, Arcanine. As always. As always. Azumarill here again. I don't hate the dipple in here. Let's give him a shot. Why not? I think we just Energy Ball, though. He's level 71. He's getting tough. Okay. No wonder we're not doing any damage. Yeah, Surf Bomb would have been big there. Hang in there. I wonder if Tera Energy Ball might have done it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could use better Pokemon here. We're really serious about winning, right? 15 level deficit again. Gotta love it. Not quite. Just 12 here. Just 12 here. That works for me. Use moves that make sense, Kieran. That's why you can't win. Or because it helped him with his speed, right? It was something. It was just not useful. Do ya now? Do we want him to, though, right now? I don't know if we even want this at the moment. Maybe. 75 is not the worst. The chance to flinch is always nice. We don't usually use him to get a knockout, so really use him at all at the moment. He doesn't have any uses. He will, just not right now. Of course, he's got Keen Eye, of course. He's got to have Keen Eye, not Drizzle. Okay. We're in a bit of a situation here. Okay. All right, Azu. I have faith in you. I don't know why, but I do. Because I'm gonna Tera. Energy Ball shouldn't knock us out now, right? There shouldn't be any way that happens now. And that is why you catch an Azurill. By the way. What was that one? Double, did you just use double hit? Did you not teach your Diblin new moves? You smacked me with an energy ball last time. The double edge! No. Just finish him off with a play rough. Nice and easy. Oh, that does so much still, though. It does a lot more than ours does. No EVs. That's the one thing, like, we wouldn't need to worry. A lot of these guys, these other Nuzlockers, I guess, they use modded things that, like, take EVs out of the game completely. So while your opponents might have, like, perfect IV Pokemon, they at least can't have EV trained stuff. Cramorant! Okay. That's fine. I think we can deal with that. We go discharge here, we just try to finish them. We take double super effective damage. The first probably not even close to enough, never mind. Ow. No crit. Nice. All she wrote. Down goes Kieran again. And has no luck. Not good at this whole Pokemon thing. Oh, he has Gligar left. That's right. Okay. It's gonna be annoying. Maybe. I trust in Pelipper. I don't know why. Get that confusion, let's go. It's a pretty good hit. Oh, the Rock too, why? Yeah, it did get me good. You can't beat me just because you have Rock Tomb. It's not going to be enough. We just have to switch out. We can play for a Rock Tomb miss, but I really don't want to do that. That's so close. He just did just over half. Just over half. Rock Tomb again, I'd imagine, right? Finish him off with a Muddy Water, maybe. Love it if Azu could come back in, but I don't think we can manage that. If we lose Gastrodon, that's going to be our plan. Don't want to lose Gastrodon, though. Oh, yeah. Gonna switch his tactics, of course. I just don't know what to, right? There's that. There's always Earthquake. Yeah. Yes! Nice shot! Through the inaccuracy. Hits the Muddy Water for the knockout. Nice job, Gastrodon. You deserve a level for that, but the experience is good enough. Nice battle, Kieran. It was close, even though you're battling like my third best team, pretty much, at this point. Which is not really even a team, although it does have Fire, Water, Grass, Electric. A decent spread. Oh, go ahead. Your Fists of Fury are going to release the Loyal 3 now. Can you get that backpack at some point in Blueberry? There's so many like extra attires and outfits and things that I've seen that I'm not exactly sure how you get all of them. I know there's something about Team Star has some outfits, extra outfits. Okay, Kieran fight took a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. We might not be able to beat the entire part 1, but we came really close today. I have a feeling maybe the only thing we would maybe have left is hopefully we can beat Overpawn. We'll just have to do Carmen at the beginning of next time, and then that really barely even counts as having anything left. It's not going to be a super easy fight. Again, we're going to have the handicap of having to have Overpawn in the party but not be able to use them. Am I missing any fights? There's just Kieran before Ogrepawn, other than all the Loyal 3. Oh, let's just go up to the hall. So exciting! We gotta go. Now we go up to the ogre's home, and then we'll go down to gather information on the Loyal 3, and that's when we get to go fight them as beefed up monsters. Alright. Now we gotta fight the monkey. Let's see, it's like right here. Oh wait, we didn't fight her. Ooh. Not exactly healthy, are we? Use this as a Pokemon Center save. I'm sorry. It's not actually supposed to be, but, you know, same difference. Yeah, you can get up right about there. Not up on the top there, but pretty close to there underneath. You can get up to the Dreaded Den right there. I guess we'll just fight her though, and then fly to the pass or whatever it's called, the Infernal Pass, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Too many names. Is that what it is? Infernal Pass with all the coughing. We're just gonna use the same team we got. It's all right. Some extra levels here. Experience on some stuff we actually needed on. Oh, that's right. She has the Alolan Pokemon, Alolan Sandshrew. We'll fix that is. That works. Vulpix. A little extra experience, why not? Never hurt anybody. Then maybe the opponent's Pokemon. Level for Pkmn if nothing else. Yeah, if you like go right in there over the river and you climb upward, pretty much hit the end that big old bridge up here, whatever it's called, Dreaded Den. And now we're at the mall right now. If you look down there, there's the river. Poison Psychic. Annoying. But we can deal with that. Somehow. Those are starting to get a little better now. I like that. I like this. Shouldn't have to do a whole lot here, but just make sure we have options. You. Nice to get some of these guys involved, but I think we can wait for now. Let's just go with that. And maybe Dross, honestly, just for the Thunder Wave. So again, he's going to get the... Because we want to make sure he can get it off no matter what, even if we have to switch him in the middle of the battle. And again, nobody should need EV trained. Oh, I take it back. Lucario and Iron Jugulus, who barely been used. Right. I think we just let him go, though. Let's start with... maybe we start Iron Jugulus and use Snarl a couple times. Should be easy, but we're also going to be fighting Monkey Dory right out. Is there a battle in between? I hope we can just jump right into Monkey Dory again, because that's what I'll do with the same team. Sorry again for the loud trucks being loud today for some reason. Some days they just want to be louder than others. But they're usually almost always being annoying, to be honest with you. They don't have to be, but they are. Where all the items at? Someone maybe expert belt. Frostlass would make the most sense. If we get the Thunder Wave down, Frostlass's Hex would be big damage, real big damage. This would be nice, maybe on Garchomp. We'll check, but actually Corviknight might even be able to take that, although I do like the Rocky Helmet, of course, on Core. Shouldn't matter as much, because not going to be much physical attacking, I'd imagine. Would we use Swagger? Maybe. Maybe, actually. Okay. You twisted my arm. And then Lucario gets the leftovers chilling here, I guess, or, of course, the Shell Bell. I think I like the Shell Bell here. Leftovers actually on Core makes more sense to me. Because again, we're going to be getting hit by anything special, mostly all special attack, so I'm going to save as though we went down and did this at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, pretty sure we do this, and then we go down into town and we just talk to people. There's no battling in between here and when we have to fight these guys as like Titan Pokemon or whatever, as raids. And we get to choose the order we fight them in, and we're just going to start Monkey then. And once we do that, we're almost done. It's just Kieran and Ogerpon after we beat these guys. And then, again, and then Carmen. But I think we can wait on that. That's fine if we can't quite fit that in 5 hours here. Bring it on, Monkey. What you got? Fully asleep. Here, maybe. Like sighing, obviously. Oh. Not today. You don't worry about this at all. Get the crit, let's go. You can use it, but it won't hit me if Iron Jugulus is in when it comes down. It won't matter. Make sure we hit. Easy peasy. That XP though. Only. No snow setting. A Bomb of Snow and Alolan Ninetales with a hidden ability, so an ability patch Ninetales, Alolan. Or you go with a Bomb of Snow if you're lucky, maybe, I guess. Maybe it's his only ability, but that's literally the only way to set snow, unless you wanna use the move, whatever it is. Snowscape, is that what the move's actually called? But who wants to do that, you know? Up again, huh, Papa? Hoopa-loopa. Hoopa-loopa-doo. This is For you, dear ogre. I don't want it from you, kid. I want it from my best friend. It's like just like Tera Pkmn when he first comes out of the crystal, when he looks at us, it's like a little chick. Seeing it was like the first thing it sees is his mommy or his trainer. It's like, yay, look, it's my new master. Kieran like, nah, not gonna happen again. Not gonna happen again. But it did anyway. It did anyway. It's following us. What happens if we fly to the community center? It just starts the probably just starts the dialogue. Kicks us out of town, starts the dialogue. Yep. Nice. This is good. This is good. Level 2, maybe we could get it down to 10 episodes to beat the whole thing if we don't do as bad as we did in the base game. If we don't, like, some of it would, yeah, I don't know. If we don't lose at all, and we don't train as many Pokemon, I can see it happening. Depending on how Blueberry goes, though. I feel like we can do Blueberry in 2 episodes, though. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. Even if we have to beat Carmen in the beginning of the next episode. It'll be close. It'll be close. I'm to switch spots, I guess. Told you. Serendipity. This lady. I know. All right. That's that. That's that. On the monkey door again. On your pawn. Go pawn. So I named my ogre pawn in the character I'm playing with my nephews, who I actually used it in that game. I named him Ponyo. Ponio, not Y-O. Always a female, always a lonely nature. It's one of the only legendaries that actually has a gender. It's always a female, it's always a lonely. And you know what? If you use a mint, a nature mint on a Pokemon to change change the stats, it actually doesn't change what its nature is in its bio, which I thought was cool. So Ogrepon will always say lonely nature, even if you use a mint on it. Just so you know, if you were maybe wanting to save the lonely nature, you can do it. You can still do it. By the way, do you guys know if that like extra color text means anything at all? At the bottom there, it has good endurance, highly curious. We have ribbons because they're Paldea champions. Apparently, yeah, you have to actually be in the party to get the ribbon. Wait, did we use on? Wait, what? Or maybe be used at some point. That's weird. We never used Corv the whole way through the Elite Four run. I find that hard to believe. That it must be only for beating the champion itself. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, this party's ready to go. After we save. Are we healed? Yeah. Already healed, let's just save here. feel like we got pretty good teams for the other two as well. A lot of flying types we can use against Okidogi. Gotta... no, actually, no against Pheasantipity what we're gonna do. Let's say we get it right here, why not? Pheasantipity, we could go, oh, we got some steel types, of course, I guess a couple steel. We use, Arcanine. Let's go villain, maybe. He's a little bigger than last time, just a tad. Should be the easiest one. We'll do Okidogi next, that actually should be the second easiest. Maybe. Maybe. Our Jugulus is Dark type Tera, so we can't Tera away from our weakness against Okidogi. The Titanic Monkidori. I didn't notice it said that before. Never looked at that. Acidic, okay, nasty flat, let's go. Not a ton of damage, that's not great. That was a crit? Oh no. Yikes. Yeah, you better do more damage than that, please. I'm try to help us stay a little bit alive here. Oh, relax. Nice Thunder Wave, nice Thunder Wave. Actually, if I can hit us another Snarl here, get him, knock him back down to normal. Before he goes. Dead it. That's good. You hit the Thunder Wave first, and then you go with the Aura Sphere second. Once it's paralyzed, plus then you switch into Hungry mode, and you get the stab for Aura Wheel. Big old damage. Did we miss? Yeah, we missed Snarl, didn't we? Ridiculous, guys, right? It's the most ridiculous luck ever. Ooh, the crit, and then we get crit. Are you kidding me? Crit, one shot by the Sludge Wave. Bah! But we don't need to, we brought Tross with the Sash just for Thunder Wave. Literally don't need to do that at all now. Did we go Crunch? Just crunch him a couple times? We might actually have the speed. We should have him on speed now. Get 2 crunches in. I'm trying to use like a Sludge Wave again. I think I'll just Earthquake you a couple times actually. Let's go Lucario. If I work. We're double strong against the poison, but we are at regular effectiveness against the psychic attacks. Do we Tera to make it make both of them not very effective, right? Do we keep the extra effectiveness, extra strength against the poison? Well, he already knows we're in, so I mean, it's not like we're switching it in the middle of the turn right now. Oh, sorry, Morpeko. God. It's nice, they kind of ease you into double battles, like with these. This is like the first time you can actually harm your opponent. I don't know if you can do this, hurt Arvin's Pokemon or not, I can't remember. You probably can, and we probably did. I'm about to knock this Morpeko out, I'm sorry, Arvin. For like 0 damage, really? I was expecting a little more than that. A little more. A little more. Is that all the help we get? Just more Pekka. Okay, no, yeah, she has Sinister now. It's not gonna heal me at all because I have nothing to heal. I don't know. Meteor Mash probably does more now. Sorry, again. Some more Pekko. Unless that happens. Shadow Ball. Some big hits. And we're dealing with level 70, probably Titans here, so it's not like it's a walk in the park, right? That's fine though. It's over, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. He's in double crunch range probably now. I think we go double crunch. We also have Sinistra, so the extra damage there. Foul play, no doubt, no doubt. Oh man, we do no damage. Wow, that's fine. Again, foul play and crunch is enough. We didn't get the defense drop, that would have been nice. But with the foul play, it should be just enough. That is so close. Whew. I don't know, it wasn't much more than that. Alright, one down, not bad. Still good on time. Sorry guys, we lost 2, that's not so bad. Could have been worse. That's what you get! Alright, and then between every Titan, we'll also make those saves for level 2. And save once between that, because again, we only have the one Pokemon Center, so we have to utilize the saves that like, one-time checkpoints multiple times at the one Pokemon Center here in Kitakami. But it's the only place, because Blueberry will have enough Pokemon Centers, we can hit each of the heals once there. And maybe we'll save for the Central Plaza, maybe you can do it twice there, I don't know. 1 down, 2 to go. Let's heal, switch our party, save. Take down the Dogi. Just put in a bunch of flying types, I think is what I'm going to do. It should all be fine. Corv's the most susceptible, but he's still going to be fine too, because it's Corviknight. I don't think we really need anything else. Keep Garchomp in if we wanted. Oh yeah, of course, Iron Jugulus, that was the other one, the other questionable one here. Yeah, I'll pull Lucario out this time. We do go Dragonite. Slowbro would be great here now. Don't need Frostlass. She's gonna Thunder Wave every time. We don't need to worry about Electros either. We can probably go here. Don't need a clear amulet there, but I like that a little more, I think. This doesn't have to be clear amulet. Actually, that would, I don't even know. This? Nah. I don't even know. Maybe we just go like this. Man, Slowbro actually leftovers and Rocky Helmet now would be great on Corv. Now that we're dealing with a physical attacker. Went the wrong way, it's at the bottom. Alright. Probably have some other choices here. Not really, actually. Pelipper. Pelipper is the only other choice, and I mean, we're all flying the Psychic Slowbro's good. Garchomp doesn't need to be in there. But again, the ground is good. Either that or another flying type. I think maybe we go with the ground. That's fine. He's a lower level than Pelipper. I think this works. Slowbro, another one that needs EV still, unfortunately. Okay, let's do that. Can't do the same thing to start here. Can't nasty plot off at the beginning. Good. Go with somebody else to start. Pelipper is the one that would set the tailwind. I don't really think I need it that much, though. Let's just go Slowbro. See what he does the first time against us when we yawn, switch into a good something that can defend well against that move, and then go from there with a sleepy dog. Getting close, yeah. I'm very happy with how far we made it today. This is good. As long as we don't have any big major upsets, should be able to get. Should be able to get at least to the last Kieran battle here. But I want to be able to beat that. I'm sorry, we should be able to get at least done with that up to Ogerpon, the Ogerpon fight. But I'd like to be able to beat Ogerpon first. Also like to keep all our Pokemon alive for this. Let's go. Again, getting better at doing that is going to be helpful for once we get to level 3 challenge. Love to just keep Slowbro in for some Psychics. We just finish it nice and easy that way. Terrific. It is cool. Yeah, why did you use our wheel? Use Thunder Wave. Dang. Now we got hit by the crunch. That's not good. Okay. Oh, the toxic chain. It's alright, we're alive. We're gonna survive it. We're gonna get the yawn. That's all that matters. Gonna crunch again, maybe. But we're like done, so it could use really anything against us. Maybe the leftovers coming out, maybe it wants to seal it with another crunch. Not a kiss, a crunch. Way to mess everything up, Carmen, by not using Thunder Wave. What? What, Ogerpon? Relax. It's okay. We got this. Oh, he's giving us a little boost. Ooh. Too bad Slowbro is coming out, and it was just an attack boost, actually. Let's move. Beat. Assault Vest isn't super helpful, but I mean, whatever. Okay, I am gonna go Iron Jugulus here. We can definitely survive the hit. Well, then Okie Dokie goes to sleep. I mean, maybe she didn't go Thunder Wave because I picked Yawn. Is that like a something that's supposed to happen that way? Yeah. Morpeko is so bad against Okie Dokie though. That'll work. It takes the poison, unfortunately, but yeah, that's really unfortunate there. Conjugalus just doesn't do damage. Gonna go one more hit. Yeah, relax. Do it then. One more and see if I can get a free switch in for during another sleep turn. See if we can get that lucky. One more, come on. At least one more. Bilbo, he doesn't have the flying move. Right. Getting that. He's a little more useless here. Pelipper would have been a little better, maybe. Maybe. Oh, stay asleep. Stay asleep. Maybe she goes Thunder Wave if he wakes up. Okay. Oop. Get a Hurricane off now, Dragonite. You know how to do it. Still outspeed. There's more Pekos getting really fast. Hang in there, Drago. Oh man. Definitely gonna get poisoned, no doubt. Taking poison jab poison. I'd rather have that one. You're doing no damage. Oh man, good thing we just got the confusion. That's something for us. Not good. We have to start letting Pokemon go down here? That was so bad. There you go. Fully paralyzed. Come on. Confused, paralyzed, come on, don't attack. And it's a poison jab on me. Hit the Morpeko, it's so bad. Get it off the field, please. It's so bad. It got the paralysis, it did everything it has to do. Hit that thing instead. Not great here, not great. Let's go Bilbo, because he's not as useful. He does have Intimidate, that's nice. He does have Zen Headbutt, that's semi-useful. Let's go with it. I don't really want to. I mean, he's 53, so it'd be nice to keep him alive here. I'm gonna try to keep him up. Doesn't need to Tera. Just Zen Headbutt might be faster with the paralysis. You need to get out of here, Morpeko. Yeah, okay, we outspeed with paralyzed. Still confused? Come on. Do something other than hit me. Anything except, there you go. Fully paralyzed. Something. Oh, there's Morpeko. The Zen Headbutt that's gonna be confusion, paralysis, at least confusion for now. Paralysis, the chance to flinch, the chance to miss the Zen Headbutt, though. Snapped out of confusion. So there's that. But thank you. Almost one-shotting Morpeko, but focus sash, so can't do it. We still win the speed. Got the speed advantage, drops his defense, that's always nice too. Toxic Chain, gonna knock Morpeko out, nice. Get out of here. Not that Sinister is gonna be any better. Poltergeist, that is. Whichever one it is. Might be the little one still. Mighty Anna. Still bad. Do you have any Pokemon that are good? Carmen, come on. does nothing. Except probably hurts you more than you hurt him. We hit the Zen Headbutt, that's what matters the most. Flinch and paralyze now. Nope. Close combat into the Mighty Enna, that's fine. Knock all her Pokemon out while I knock you out. A lot harder than I thought it was going to be, but I think we're fine. It was, again, just trying to keep Pokemon alive. Sinistra, okay, it is evolved. Yeah, that was the problem with him. I don't think we can evolve him very easily, so just reset me up to Crunch. What's that about? Oh, there you go. That's what we need to see, man. Oh, you just Leechy Berry boosted some attack. I was wondering what was going on there. That's not good. Nice job. Oh, we got the regular poison from Poison Jab. Okay. That might be okay. Oh, Bilbo, I really hope you can survive. Don't get hit, please. Oh, big Shadow Ball. Hit the Zen Headbutt. We're out of here. Let's go. Hit that Zen Headbutt. That's my man, Bilbo. Right there. Down goes the dog. Alright, one left. Good stuff. Good stuff. We only lost the one Pokemon, right? We only lost the one that Dragonite needed to go down. Someone needed to go down. It just had to be Dragonite. Higher level. Need to do some real EV. Actually, you know what? I might have EV trained Dragonite a little bit. No, I didn't. Never had a chance. All those like the ones that were like caught at 50 plus in Paldea, pretty much all those are not EV trained. Never had the chance. Best chance to do it was on these Kitakami trainers. We were using those instead to do all the other stuff. Like level up all our even lower level Pokemon. So they're at least useful. All these guys down here, but they are now actually, you know, I would say, for the most part. 55 is pushing it, but if we can get them all to like near 60, I feel pretty good about that. Okay, one more to go. Let's go with or the Pheasant. Corb's good. Slowbro's not bad. If we stay Slowbro, we might even keep him up there for the yawn. No. Maybe Lucario. Lucario's Steel Tera. We can go Sydney G. Over. These guys gotta come out now. Whoop. No. And if we don't yawn, is she gonna just use Thunder Wave right off the bat this time? We just go for Psychic, maybe? Crazy noises outside. Gardevoir is actually not horrible here. We could go Sydney G, but we could also go Habanero with the Zen Headbutt. I don't know if that'll be any better than just a straight up flamethrower or something, but it could be. Could be. Attack's kind of close. Kind of close, plus it's the super effective non-stab over the 135 special attack from the flamethrower. The 163 attack for the Zen Headbutt non-stab. Super effective though. Plus probably higher special defense on Pheasant. I'm gonna go Habanero here. I think it's the better one. Alright. that team should do it. I guess. Yep. Let's do some items. This is definitely important this time. Actually, maybe use it here. That would be very, very useful. Froggy helmet, less useful. I don't know if we need that. Move these things over as we pull this up. See what else we got to work with here. I think we're gonna go. Wait, clear amulet blocks abilities, right? Stats lowered by ability. Yeah. Never mind. No, wrong thing. Don't need to use any of these. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Not exactly. Maybe the I don't really see how that helps. Really nothing. Wait, yeah. Where's the it must be on somebody here. Here we go. You take that instead. That's better. That's better. All right. Well, let's see if we can do this one now. Fully healed after everyone. Let's just do a quick save here then. Like we went back to the Pokemon Center again. And for this one though, this is gonna be okay. Yeah, that's right. You're okay. That's the other entrance there. I'm gonna go through, but we're gonna hit them here, and then we can actually sneak down to the gorge, which we didn't properly get either, actually. There's a fly point there we could fly from to easily get to where Pheasantippity's about to go. He's the only one that moves. Flies through the caves. I guess it's so you know that there's caves there, right? Wait, is it right here? Yeah, he's right here. See him already. We're coming for you. Oh, I think we smacked right into him. Nice. With the speed. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back after I start this fly. Oh, wait a second, he just literally went down here. Check this out. Cheating. There's the, yeah, that's right down there. Let's hit the gorge real quick. Just for the fly point. Gonna give out here in a second. Alright, probably no Overousting here. A little too hard in that spot. Alright. Well, no load, so let me just go up to Pheasant here and then I'll BRB. Might not even have to go up there. There we go. one left. We can do this and beat Kieran, I'll be happy. And even better, we can also beat Ogre. Plenty of time, actually, about a half hour. Not plenty, but we're still right on track, I suppose. More than on track from what I thought was going to happen today. I thought it was going to take 2, maybe not a full 2, but definitely more than 1 episode for this. You're gonna go yawn. I should have just went Psychic, I guess. Whatever. See what it does. If you use Thunder Wave, then that's fine. That's too bad. That means that there's not going to be any Thunder Wave. Unless she did somehow. Oh, she did use it. Okay, so the yawn was useless. That's too bad. I should have just went Psychic. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along. I actually failed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We could Tera here, actually. I think Tera might be useful. Do big damage. We do no damage. Please be the one that deals more damage. I'd love that. That'd be great, thanks. It's too bad you just have the worst Pokemon for all these things. I'm doing it. Let's see if we can switch sides again. Wait a little bit, don't worry. We're almost done. We're almost done. Yes! Full paralyzed! I'll take that over the sleep, to be honest with you. Doesn't help me. Come on, big hit, big hit. Special defense drop, come on. Drop that Spadef. Yes, the full paralyze again. Awesome. Still not helping me here. Better get an attack off with all these boosts you're giving yourself, at least. Can you imagine if I actually had a physical attacker in, though? That'd be great. Oh boy. Oh, wow, somehow Mighty Enna did not get one shot by that. That's crazy. Oh, don't. Okay. Slowbro's still good. Stop howling! Use an attack, please. You're done now. You just wasted your one opportunity. You somehow survived the Dazzling Gleam, and now you're not going to use all that attack and get boosted. Please get the defense drop. What is up with this? One defense, special defense drop. One. Yeah. Only survived this. Only survived this long because of the full paralysis twice. There's the toxic chain, though. Bound to happen. Come on, get the Spadef drop. One Spadef drop. Or we bring someone else in, I think. A replay. Thank you. I don't want to stay in though, of course, because got that toxic poison on us. Is steel not affected by fairy, or is it poison that's not affected by it? What's one of those, isn't it? We don't have poison, so I guess we'll just go steel. Habanero is actually a choice here, maybe. Maybe. It's him or Dragonite. I think we go Dragonite first. Because again, we can afford Dragonite getting knocked out more than Habanero because of the levels. Or do I mean core? Yeah. Let's go core. If we would somehow lose, then I think the thing would be to put something else in during Mighty Enna that can maybe take advantage of all those howls. I wonder if we could have got a knockout with, who was I just looking at there? Lucario, maybe? Like a three-time boosted Lucario Earthquake. This might work though, actually. There it is. I wondered if we'd use Swagger, and we will. I know. I know. It's faster than... wait. Faster than core? How is that possible? That doesn't seem right. You're paralyzed. That's what you get for being faster than core Knight. I'll take it. Big damage from Shadow Ball. Come on. I'll take it. Now, okay, you get it. I can't get it. Ooh, way to hang in there! But I have confusion. Fully paralyzed. Nope. Play rough on core. That's fine. Take that. You're gonna take that Rocky Helmet hit for your troubles. That did a ton of damage because of Swagger, but I was not expecting a physical attack. Whatever. Oh, there's a crit. That's nice. That's some good stuff, Sinistra. See you later, my friend. Well done. It's like the best Pokemon she has by far. Swadloon! I take it all back. She has a Swadloon. Oh, let's go. What do we get? Speed? You're gonna get Corb knocked out doing stuff like that. Making me think that I got the speed advantage now, and I probably don't. If we both had the speed advantage, I don't think Swadloon has it. If we both did, then I think that'd be enough. But I don't know if Steel Wing does it. Maybe we just play it safe, do a Guardy swap. Could also go Habanero. And Gardevoir is safer though. Just hoping it's not a Play Rough. Play Rough would be a little unfortunate. Here we go, Habanero. With the Assault Vest, we should be okay. Play Rough will be a little sketchy, but I think we'll be fine. And I do think we'll... okay, go with Swadloon, that's fine too. Thank you. And you got face down my fiery pepper. I mean, you know, they'll be alright. I think we'll do. I think we can do it. You do. Ooh, still faster. Man, this thing is so fast. One big hit. Oh. Fully paralyzed. Cross poison. That's gonna really hurt. Switch to the poison moves. Wait, you have 2 physical attacks. What's up with that? Is this thing a physical attacker? For real? Oh, really? Now we switch to slow. We should have probably just done slow row to begin with. And hang in there for 1 hit. Big old psychic. Oh, I take it back. What? I wish I didn't swagger this thing. That is our current problem, I would say. Extreme speed doesn't fit. Double extreme speed finishes it. Who's tankier? Special defense. Well, who's tankier in general here? Oh, definitely Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite, you're up. I think you can get 2 extreme speeds off here. If you need to. It's definitely what we're not going with any of those other moves, that's for sure. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, why? It's like... Oh, I got playing up. We're a dragon. Okay, Lucario. I don't know if Lucario does it. Already might get one-shot by a cross poison, I'd imagine. If Corv was just faster, why is this thing so fast? It is incredible. It's paralyzed and it's still faster than all my Pokemon who have not bad speed, right? Well, okay, they're not amazing. Some of them are. 126 isn't bad. 137 on Lucario hasn't come in yet. 134 on the Pepper though was outsped. So is Lucario gonna get outsped? Okay, Guardy. I have no idea. I have no idea. They're both in a lot of trouble. I should have just gone Lucario and hoped that it was enough. Just psychic, because that's all we can do. Yeah, it's the cross poison, of course. Why wouldn't it be? If I knew it had physical attacks, I would have probably sashed somebody. I just was like, yeah, you know what? We don't need that. We don't need the sash because it's just gonna be a bunch of special attacks. Nah. And that being said, I have a lot of like tanky special attack or special defenders, really. Ooh. I can't even check to see if Lucario outspeeds here. Because I can't risk it. You gotta get a big hit, Lucario, because you don't do as much as Dragonite does. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. It has a piece of hit point left, but it's fully paralyzed. Oh. Huh. Huh. Alright. Alright. We did it. We did it. That means no setbacks today at all. Yes. Good job, Lucario. It was really not you, but you two, Lucario and Corviknight getting all that experience. The only ones. It's just that typing is so annoying. Berry poison is not fun to deal with. Could you imagine if that thing had levitate? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Okay, we're 10 minutes till 5 hours in, which is fine. We can go over 5. Let's just beat Kieran and see where we're at. Definitely gonna have time to beat Kieran, which is I'm happy to be there. I'm very happy to be at that point. Getting done with Ogerpon would also be good. It'd be a little chunk of time there. So with all this included, it might take us 3 episodes, maybe, to get through the rest of stuff. But still, if we're lucky, then we can do it in 2 next week. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what we'd do honestly Friday then, if that happened. Maybe we just make it an extra shiny hunt day, or maybe we would end up just skipping out on the Sunday, and then starting back up on the IronMon for the next week, but going back to the 3 days like we're doing now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This is what we're dealing with. Well, there's my Pokemon. I want to check that out for a couple seconds. base game ones, at least. Saw everything we caught today. We got 6 from Kitakami. Got all 6 we can get. Swine up, which is of course going to be a mammoth swine. We got apple. Going to make that a hydra apple eventually. Let's trust Kieran. Got an Ekans and got a coughing. And Munchlax. And we got our well, not Grimmsnarl, but more Grim at least. Highest level 70 or 68, right? Maybe level 70 once it's a. Is that right? Or am I thinking of the Mammoth Swine? And Morgrim is maybe level 72. Pretty good level. All right. Time for the big battles. Okay, and here's the rules, by the way, we're working with. You want to check that out one more time before we go. Maybe you guys want to try yourselves if you've never done a hard mode playthrough or anything. Nuzlocke, kind of it's like a Nuzlocke light for now. Gonna get to that point and even harder. There's some rules that make it harder, but at this point, the fact that our Pokemon are allowed to get knocked out, that's a big thing there. I think for this battle we're gonna go for real. So as real as we can here. Anything above Sprig? 64, 63, 64. Probably gonna go here. You gotta go here then. Down here. Are you still 53? After all she's done for us, she's still just 53. Like easily one of the at least, you know, with this bottom half, probably the one that's done the most for us. Azumarill as well. But that's actually, he doesn't belong there, he belongs on the other side here. Fives. Use any of these 55s this time. These do definitely feel like the most useful of them all. They're both, neither of them, they're not bad. Let's see, who's he who would they be good for? Pretty much nobody he has, huh? Poliwrath, Yanmega, Dipplin. I don't know if his Furret's still around or not for this. If it was, Ape would be pretty good. But I think we're fine with Azumarill and one of these guys have to move down. I guess since we said these guys seem like the better 55s, I guess we keep them up here and go. That would be a Azumarill spot there. Can go electric guy, can go or grass cat, slow grow. We go true fighting type. Think about what we're actually doing here. The biggest problem with the Azumarill being our fairy type is that, well, again, we can just Tera away from the water if we want to use him for Dipplin. And probably the best choice for Dipplin there. Use our own Dipplin. Eh. Dragonite could work here. Lucario, Dragonite. Corv. I don't hate getting Corv a little more experience. Maybe a chance with level 59, you know, you're still usable at that point. So the Shell Bell here, it's all best. I don't know. There for now. Wouldn't mind putting the egg on Corv, but I think we can get. I think we can forego that. Maybe even there, actually. That's fine. Perhaps. Maybe we go with that, and then I think we do Sash Meowscarada. Do we need it? Do we need it, or do we give him the extra belt? I think that's where what I would be between here. Because again, we were dealing with grass, dark, berry, bug. Nice type spread for the moves. The extra belt could come in handy. Are we really gonna get one shot by anything we go up against? Just in case, just in case. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're definitely gonna two-shot anything we go up against with Sprig. Alright. I guess that's that, guys. It's time. Just at 5 hours, so I guess we're gonna have to just call it before we go with Overpawn, since we had to do some setup there, but that's fine. That's fine. Able to beat Kieran at 5 hour point. I'm very, very happy with that. The final Kieran battle, that is. Didn't take us a little longer than that, but that's fine. So yeah, catch you guys every other day of the week, of course. Like I said, this obviously we need our shiny hunt day this week, so that's going to be Sunday. Tomorrow, come hang out for the Open Battle League. Come with a team of base game Pokemon only. Only one between co-riding or me-riding. We're doing singles, bring 6, use 3, rolled to 50, no double Pokemon or items, no duplicates. All that's just standard rolls there. I'm going to save one more time here, just again, for the sake of it, for ease of access. And we are going to start. I don't know who. I think he's going to go Yanmega again. Who knows though? There we go. Yeah, so that's you know, come for that. We have a shiny rewards box where you can choose from. We'll be spectating the matches. Whoever wins, if there's only 2 of you, even if there's only 3 of you, will be. Even if there's only 4 of you, if there's 4 and no more than that, we could somehow get that many. We will do a best of 3. If there's somehow any more than that, if there ever is any more than that in the future, we'll only do best of just single, best of 1, single elimination, so we can get people fighting each other, get making the rounds. Excuse me. So yeah, that's that, I suppose. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for this. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time all the time. Every stream in the morning. Eastern Daylight Time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for our hard mode playthrough here. We're going to finish next week, right? And also Tuesday and Thursday for Arceus casual playthrough. I don't think we're going to finish next week. It's very possible we finish the story next week, though, and then we probably have 1 more week, 2 more streams, maybe count a 3rd one on next Thursday, depending on how quick we finish the story. 2 or 3 more streams probably until we then get everything else done we need to do. The Dex is going to take a little more time, but you know what? Okay, I'm going to save 1 more time because we don't want to go through that dialogue if we don't have to any more than we have to. But you know what? When we start evolving stuff in Legends Arceus, we are going to start getting some of that Pokedex stuff done really quick. We've saved a bunch of stuff to be able to evolve to do that. So we'll see. It might go pretty fast, hopefully. We got a lot of evolution items as well because we did a lot of distortions. So kind of ready to go, sort of. We'll see. So hopefully in 2 weeks we finish that. Hopefully in 2 weeks, same thing with Let's Go Pikachu on the video series that comes out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We're very close to finishing the story of that, which means also just probably a few more episodes to finish everything extra. We'll be done both with Arceus and Let's Go Pikachu, able to shiny hunt on both those games, including also then Scarlet and Violet. And then we'll be into, once Arceus is done, we're going to be into playing Sword for the first time. There's the Shift Tree. And now he has one more Pokemon too he picked up along the way. I wonder what that could be. Okay. That's fine. As long as he didn't put us into knockout range with that. I don't think he would have. Come on, burn. Come on, burn. No? Yeah, and once those all end, we'll be doing the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode challenges. Once this ends, we're going to be starting the typed challenges, starting with water, being a water trainer. And of course, as soon as this ends, we're going to do the true level 2 challenge as well on stream. The type challenges are going to be a second video series that goes along with it's going to be the days that the Pikachu series isn't coming out. Well, lots of stuff, guys. Lots of stuff. Going to be 5 videos a week, 7 streams a week. Forgot about Gliscor. That's fine. We're better suited to deal with him this time around. If we save Azu, go slow, bro. Yeah, you're right, Kieran. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back at all. We are full throttle with our Pokemon here. The ones we're using. 76! This thing is level 76. That is why I'm not holding back. X-Scissor, no! Oh, man. That could have been bad. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh, come on. This is not good. Nice crit, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I would do that much either, to be honest with you. Okay, you gonna X-Scissor again? I'm gonna switch out, if that's the case. I think you might. Ah, we didn't bring Dragonite. Sydney G probably still takes a whack from that. Gliscor probably not super slow. How can we let everybody survive this? That's what I'm trying to do here. That's what I'm trying to do. As always, I'm trying to get as much experience as I can. Ah! Come on, hang in there, hang in there. Okay, good, good, good. I knew, obviously it's not very effective. I just had no idea how much to expect. I think an extreme speed should knock him out. I am starting to doubt that yet. Every single time, guys. Every single time. X-Scissor again, though. Come on. Oh, Rock Tomb, of course, is gonna... Yeah, what am I thinking? City G can't take more than one. We had to get the one shot. I don't know if I outspeeded. I probably do. I probably didn't need the extreme speed. We just outspeed with Meows and then get out of here. Get done with this thing. Sorry, puppy. Lost our pup again. Do something that doesn't take as long as Flower Trick. Flower Trick takes too long. For a young Mega. Of course. Already lost Sydney G though. Man. This makes it so much harder. Our only choice, Dragonite was maybe a better choice than somebody in this group, I'm sure. Arcanine's good against so many things. It's just too many. Can't be in there the whole time. This thing's only level 72, not nearly as... It's 4 levels lower than Gliscor. Huh. Do we Brave Bird and maybe win? Go Corp, you got this. Ah. I don't know if we survive it. That did no damage! That's insane. The problem is that it's a special attacker, yeah. Yeah. Special attacker, huh? Yeah, Azu, come on, you got this. Kieran giving us a run for our money here. Can we afford to let Azumarill hit itself that hard, though? We need it for... We don't need it for the apple, but it might help a lot. I feel like that might get the knockout though, right? Maybe? I keep getting it wrong by like a little bit. But does Play Rough get it in 2? If we can even hit... Ah, I'm doing it. Let's do it. Let's go, Azu. One-shot this thing from this point. It's only like a half shot anyway. Come on. You got this. Come on, come on. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Hang in there too afterward. Okay, yes. That looked like it was very safely knocked out from that. I think we're safe too. Woo, took a lot, but we're good. We're good. It's also pretty safe amount left there. Polyrat is fine for now. Use a fighting type move into us with Sprig. Thunder Wave, I guess. Nice. Let us be faster, come on. Oh, it is just a health berry. It's not a bad idea. Nice play, Kieran. No, you missed the Thunder Wave, dude. What? Oh, my goodness. Wow, that is bad. That is so bad. This Poliwrath is now full attack. Ah, I can't believe you missed that paralyze, that Thunder Wave. Unbelievable, Troz. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm done with you. Unbelievable. We can't... This is not good at all. This is really, really... We might have just lost. I think we just lost. How do we get out of this? We don't. We don't get out of this. It's over. It's great. Can you one-shot this guy? This is not what I was gonna do, but let's try it anyway. I was just gonna U-turn out, but yes! With the belly drum damage still there. Nice. Good job, Meows. Oh, that was huge. Probo pass. Oh man, we have nothing. Don't have anything we need here. Just too low. We need Corv again. Probably. Against he'd do something against Dipplin at least. Not now. Not anymore. Not gonna survive this. Oh, now we got the unnerve. It's never useful. You're never in whenever there's something that actually has a barrier. Oh, it's because he's what am I thinking? He's electric is offset that. Gonna miss another Zap Cannon? That would be really cool. We're so in trouble here. I think we got a sack core here. Might just get sacked right out without us wanting it either or not. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on a second. Or you stay in. Just keep going at him. Maybe get a defense increase here. Oh, he's already out of confusion. Missed the Zap Cannon. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Gets our switch in. That's about it. Sprig, you got it from here maybe? No, he's got to have so much defense. I think we got to go Slowbro. Slowbro's gonna take a Zap Cannon to the face unless it misses. That's our only chance, unless maybe Azu could take him out with the. Oh my! Azu's got nothing left, and that's like our only answer to Dipplin at this point is Azu. Yeah, this is close. This is close. I don't know if I have a way out of this. I think Azu might have been the play. I don't know. Do we yawn? Do we yawn or try to get the knockout? Zap Cannon misses. We yawn, he'd be sleeping in a second. Oh no. No. It's like every time, it's like right there. Is it? He's gonna have 1 HP left. I'm telling you, he's gonna have 1 hit point after this. This is unbelievable every time. He missed again. Oh, you were so unlucky. We are getting so lucky here with those. That's crazy. Thank you, Slowbro. Thank you. Thank you. Not a low roll. Not a low roll. Very important there. Okay. Does he have 2 Pokemon left? I think he does. Oh no. I don't even know if we're gonna go first, right? Do we go first before against the Dipplin? What would he have late? Is this it? Is this the last one? This is like his ace, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's 10 levels above us. It might be faster somehow. I think it's play rough. We just need to hit it. Right? Close. Do they do the same amount? Do they do the same amount? When all's said and done. I think they might. Maybe my math is wrong somewhere, but I think they might actually be the same. Stab, super effective. This one is getting the stab bonus because of the Tera. But because of the super effective bonus, we're getting more, and it's... Huh. Obviously, double edge hurts us, so there's that as well. Just hit the play rough, please. Oh, we go second. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Can't believe this little apple guy outspeeds us. Just a Zoomro, though. And Slowbro. And Slowbro. Here's the problem. Slowbro's useless to us now. Slowbro's gonna get one shot by whatever. Probably. If it doesn't, though, then it doesn't, and that's nice, but we're gonna U-turn twice because, well, we're gonna U-turn once at least. Got one in us. Sprig is faster. We figured that would be the case. Okay, that's not bad damage. What we need is somehow Slowbro to survive here. This would not be the first time that Sprig is the last one alive during a battle, at the end of a battle. Syrup Bomb. Oh, you survived it. That doesn't really matter. You kind of needed to survive with a lot more than that to get a... Oh no, you have leftovers. Oh boy. So do we, but that doesn't matter. We needed a Zoomer with help. Yeah, we had no chance there. Slowbro goes down. Our only shot is... Oh my, Sprig has the focus sash. We kept the focus sash on Sprig. Oh. 2 play roughs connected. I think we got it. I think we get it. Oh, it's going to be so close with those leftovers coming in. Oh, man. We need some big play rough hits. Come on, Sprig. Don't miss. Oh, no. No. We're not going to have it. But if that's all you're going to do, can you only Syrup Bomb, or are you just trying to make me slow it? We need 2 more. Definitely 2 more. Oh, no. Come on, still be faster. Still be faster. Oh, if we crit there, it would have been enough. The attack fell. That helps. Another Syrup Bomb. Is that all he has to use? Does he have nothing else against us? We're safe just because he doesn't have a dragon move. Maybe. Okay. Sprig. Ever I know! Why? Why? Oh, I hate play rough so much. I hate play rough so much. Sprig. Oh, man. Oh, he's gonna outspeed us now, isn't he? No. Yes. That was so close. That was too close. I think we had 2 shots there, but we didn't have much more because one more miss, and he gets 2 attacks in a row probably because of all the speed drops. Wow, that was close. All right, well, we did what we wanted to today in less than 5.5 hours, so I guess that works. Well, I did a lot more than I thought I would. I did a little less than I kind of wanted to once I figured how fast we were going through. It would have been nice to finish the whole thing. It would have been nice to at least beat Ogerpon, but hey. We got up to Ogerpon. As long as we can beat him relatively quickly next time, it shouldn't be so bad. I think in 3 episodes next week, we should be fine to finish this off. Whew, that was close. Yeah, that would have been a lot extra we would have had to deal with. That could have taken us to like definitely over an hour into the stream next time if we also had to beat Kieran next time. So that helps. That helps immensely. All right, Ogerpon, you're next. Next time. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Make our save here. We're done. Probably reset our team because we're going to deal with... I don't know what order he goes. Water, rock, fire? Water, rock, fire, grass. So we're going to try to, plan a little bit for dealing with all of that. Yeah, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be doing this some more, as always. Well, at least for now, at least probably one more week, and then because we probably do need that that Friday, I'd imagine. If we don't, then I guess I'm gonna shiny hunt Friday. But most likely we can't, and then so Sunday is gonna be shiny hunting. Same with this week, and then we'll actually then if we can beat it next week completely, then the next week after that, Monday and Wednesday and Friday as well, as we're just gonna keep it to 3 times for now. We'll start level 2. And again, the video series will be able to start. I'll probably start releasing that. Maybe I'm gonna try to start the video series before I actually start the stream. So that weekend, I might do the first episode or two before we even stream at all. The level 2 challenge, because they're going to be similar roles. The level 2 challenge streamed in the video series of our typed challenges, starting with water and then dark. And again, you can check the list that we're going through, and if you have any thoughts on that changes that are not like the top 3. I think we're going to stick with the 3 first ones. So we're going to go water, dark, and then fire. After that, if you have any input, let me know. I think the full list is there, how we're going to go. Easiest to hardest is what we're going for there. So let me know. And then, yeah, Tuesday and Thursday, going to finish up Arceus next week, Tuesday and Thursday. Hopefully. It'll probably take one more week to do all the extra stuff, but because we want to do the living decks. But in Arceus is different because like the living dex is actually faster in Arceus than it is to get like the Pokedex finished and get the shiny charm. So we're really working toward the shiny charm is the biggest thing in Arceus. Hopefully we can get that done in the next 2 weeks. Same with Let's Go Pikachu. That'd be great. But that's a video series, so we'll talk about that again later. We already mentioned that earlier. Lastly, for streams though, that's again Monday, Wednesday, Friday for this, Tuesday, Thursday for our casual Arceus playthrough, Sunday for the our very casual shiny hunt stream if you want to maybe do some BBQs that day. Saturday morning, tomorrow, we're going to be doing our battle stream. So come by and maybe it's our open league. So come by with base game Pokemon only and 1 Co-Riden or Miraidon. Everything's rolled to 50. No duplicate Pokemon or items. And single battles, bring 6, use 3, and it's best of 3 if there's only a few of you. We'll see what happens. Win a shiny prize for yourself. We have a box of shinies. It's not just one prize that I pick out for you. It's a box you can pick from. I mean, obviously, it's not unlimited, but there's a decent bit of options, I would say. An entire box full. Some of them are duplicate Pokemon, but and those are events. Most of them are event Pokemon, but there are some non-event ones. If you want to maybe be one of the first winners, you can get like a shiny Gengar or shiny Espeon or shiny Dratini. Those are, I'll just tell you right now, those are the 3 non-event prizes we have right now. Maybe they were events before I started playing, I don't know. Anyway, that's it guys. That's all the streams every day of the week. Come hang out, check out the videos and stuff we got going on. Till next time though, which is tomorrow, I'm Randy with Nerds Templar. Like and subscribe. Sydney here too. Subscribe for her. Subscribe for her sake. Peace. Thanks for chilling.